Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, let's get on into it. Last time we finished Kevin's route in Act 3, I guess. I assume it's the last route of I assume it's the last section of Act 3. We're not gonna keep doing Act 3 after these. But yeah, so we then went over to Reen, and we'll finish off with Van. I don't know how far in the route we're going to get today. I hope we'll be able to finish Reen's route, and then maybe just barely start Van's, but we'll see. I am starting a little bit early today, mostly because I plan to end around 8 so I can go grocery shopping afterwards. But yeah, let's do our walk around.
You like what you see?
Yes, I do. Gift for fee, give me some food, give me some food. Give me a hot pot.
Please come again.
Part of the music, like the trill or whatever, freaked me out. I thought something was happening. Okay. Before we make any food, I'm just going to straight up wait and then enter Hot Springs. I don't get another. Maybe we should take another dip. Sure. Hey, Wolf Slash.
Can't beat this.
Okay, is this just actually the hot spring?
Feel like a new woman.
Feeling good as new.
Okay, so it's just the hot spring. Use Sana and Edith, Hammam and Tharbad, hot spring and Longlight, and something. Cool,
Well done.
good. Completely forgot that was even a side content to do. Hostess Mikasa. Well, isn't this a surprise? I wasn't supposed to see you here, Mr. Schwarzer. I know this is a busy time of year for the inn, so I'm sorry for imposing on you all. Not in the least. It's always a pleasure having you as our guest. I hope your parents and Miss Elise are doing well. Gather that you have a lot going on, but I hope you'll be able to carve out some time to relax. Not to worry. I'm certain we'll find room in our schedule to do just that. Yeah, sure. Sure we will. Okay. It's him.
Hey, Orion.
Yeah, what's up? Rise and shine. You okay? You sleep okay? Stuff on your end's about to hit its tipping point, I bet. Picking up off our talk last night, though, you just now secured a route of attack into the 8th domain. Much appreciated. That was a quicker turnaround than expected. It's business as usual when I'm in the mix. Anyway, everything's touch and go for you guys right now. But we can give you at least some support via the garden, so yeah, bring your A game, alright? Thank you for your concern. We'll continue participating in the recapture effort when the opportunity arises then. That was Yona, presumably. The Grim Garden's 8th domain has been unlocked. Okay, we're sitting there. Why is there... wait, we need to go upstairs. There's blue on the computer. What's going on the computer? Okay. Seems like we could connect to the orbital net in incognito mode to handle 4 SPGs. Though the CID would be able to pinpoint movements in no time if they want to. Maybe they don't have the manpower to do that, or maybe they underestimate us enough to think they don't need to. Both, I betcha. Which means we better take advantage of that opening. Yeah, we have some time before this afternoon's launch, so let's get a feel for things here as we go. As for the Grim Garden... Something on your mind, Altina? You were like this yesterday, too. No. You do seem to be in a daze every now and then. With so much going on, maybe she's just a bit tired? No. I got plenty of sleep last night. I'm perfectly well rested. Remember how that terminal holo compiled data on Crow's instructions the night before last? I found some curious information within.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh, that? You said all that data would take time to analyze. So what's the curious information? Well, it's about the Empire's Black Workshop. To be more specific, the data concerns the Sword of the End and the Homunculi. What? Okay. Really? Are you kidding? But Professor Hamilton was the one who was managing that terminal. Does that mean she was investigating something behind the scenes even during the incident in the Empire? Well, no. According to the data log, it seems to have been from a long time before that. I also have yet to confirm whether or not Professor Hamilton was the one who acquired the data. You see. Okay. Interesting. Why would something like that be on the terminal? Could just be one part of a huge encyclopedia. If it's related to what we saw through the telescope, then we better at least keep it in mind. Yeah, and today may give us a better idea on that too. The Black Workshop is in the past now, Altina. It's not a burden you have to carry alone. So don't hesitate to share with us. Or with Milliam, Yuna, and the others. Right. Of course. Okay, cool. SP report. No, okay. That was that. Just blue exclamation points everywhere. Okay, a lot of shops. Blue, side quests. Okay. Well, let's hit up the shops first. And maybe try to identify any
So many people.
I knew this place
NPCs
was
that
gonna
I
be
want to
busy
talk
for the
to.
launch, but it's straight up packed.
That'll just help us to blend in.
Take a look at our
We
wares.
should be able
Full
to
of
get some of
pride.
those long life sweets too.
How about a
it's
souvenir
Nelly and
for
Emily.
the launch pad?
Yeah, we'll have to check them out.
Well, I suppose we should take a break while we have a chance.
Nelly. Eastern sweets are so good. There's something about them that just soothes the mind, you know? A curious observation. I must agree the quality is fine. You can't get this kind of flavor in Rossi, and it's pretty darn novel. Not to change the subject, but I purchased this accessory I haven't thought about it. I was wondering if you might like to have it. I think it would look nice on you, Nelly. Oh my gosh, that pendant is adorable. That's so sweet of you, Amelie. I've never gotten something like this from a friend before. I better return the favor. It'd be so cute if we matched. One sec, I'm gonna go find an Eastern accessory with a similar design. Oh, hold on a moment, Nelly. That's hardly necessary. Sure, but I'm not getting you a gift because it's necessary. I'm doing it because I want to. So this hairband I saw earlier that I know would look great on you. How about that? Very well, if you insist. I will accept your gift with gratitude. Yo, get together, girls. Okay, we got the Monto. Plus 40 CP. That is a significant... Honestly, I'm going to buy some more of that. Like, 40 CP. That could be useful in a fight.
Thank you.
Hey, stop on by. What can I get for you?
Okay, so I'll have matcha, deep steam Hojija ice pop, clover fastener, and vanishing prayer beads. We'll buy 2 of those because
Thanks a bunch.
why wouldn't we? Oh, it's Mina and Tony. What happened to Jed? Where'd he go? Does he not want to be around us? I hope he didn't get lost.
Alright.
Where did Jed run off to now? You got Tony all worried about him too. Ugh, we're supposed to be staying together. Why does he have to be so difficult? Actually, now that I think about it, he's been weirdly quiet since this morning. What's something's on his mind? Okay, so we gotta find Jed.
What can I get for you?
Okay, rosary paintbrush, pearl. Actually, we got those
Notice
are
your
pretty generic
satisfaction?
items. But how's it going, Wolf Slash? Hope you're doing well on this fine day. Chan-chan? Ah, youth, this brings me back to when I was but a wee lad. Now seize the moment, young Fu. You can't let this golden opportunity pass you by. You're doing great, hell yeah. Wong, shh, don't you dare spoil the moment or I'll kick you. Let them go at their own pace, darn it. Though I am glad that they've gotten closer. Yo, what's going on? Young Fu and Mei Xin? You know, I never imagined us doing something like this before, Mei Xin. When traveling together, I mean. We see each other all the time in Longport, so I guess the idea just never really crossed my mind. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a little strange in a way, but I'm having a lot of fun. Me too. I've really enjoyed our time together on this trip. Doing this with you has been very nice. And this place sure is pretty, huh? It certainly is. It's so strange. All I'm doing is traveling with Yang Fu, a boy I see all the time back at home, and yet this feels so nice. You're in love with each other. Just confess. Yeah, okay, so we got Blue right up here. What's going on? Young guide. Hey, you want a good view of lunch? Then head up to the viewing platform. Originally, I planned to charge for it, but since I'm such a nice guy, I'm going to let you go up for free. So how about it? All right, 5 people coming through. I was going to charge you to go up, but instead I've instead decided to charge you on the way down. Yo, what's going on, Yen? Oh, are you all travelers? I guess from the way you look, you came from the Empire. Spring is finally arriving here, so of course we had to grill today. Hell yeah. What'd you grill up? Grill up some, like, kielbasa or burgers or hot dogs or something? Well, you're not wrong. You here to see the rocket? Looks like you found the perfect spot. Indeed. It seems this place has the ideal view. According to the program, you'll be able to see the rocket take off from between those mountains. I'm really looking forward to it. Should be a nice memory to take with me to the afterlife. You still look healthy to me. Did you come here by yourself? Some sausages and poultry? Hell yeah. Yes, my son and granddaughter were busy. But after this, I'll meet up with some old friends and have a good time. Since you've come all this way, I hope you'll get to see the launch from a good spot, too. Yes, so do I. He reminds me a little of my master. This old man? Oh, man, I wonder who that old man is. I wonder who he could possibly be. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so that's there. Officer Paul.
Welcome.
go. Buy
My
a
stuff
rare
can't
item.
be
Yeah,
beat.
sure, I'll buy that.
I'll be waiting for you.
buy
My
an-
stuff can't be beat.
Okay, buy that. Buy that. Okay, yeah, get that damage. Here. Heavenly Haori. Ares. Okay, it does increase strength. Yeah, that's. Don't like the reduction in evasion, but I'll take it. Okay, customize. You know, it should
I'll
be
be
fine.
waiting for you. Okay.
Oh wait, I need
My stuff can't be beat.
to go through them.
I'll
So
be waiting for you. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
good. Oh yeah, there's a top. There's a top floor. Hello there.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Got that udon. Dude, I could go for some udon, honestly. I like
Come
them
back
thick.
anytime.
I like the thick noodles. Also, the sauce that usually comes with like a udon when you get it at like a Chinese place or a Japanese place. Just a
You
really
over
nice
there,
sauce.
Looking is always free, you know.
I haven't bought udon noodles
Come again.
for myself in a while.
So this is where
Sometimes I
people are watching
do.
the launch.
I do buy like the frozen
Some
noodles,
of them have been sitting here for days.
but
It'll be a moment for the history books for sure. Here's hoping we can grab closer seats.
Right. We just have to find a way to make it happen.
okay, how's it going, Eno? Yeah, I get to see the rocket launch again. The other one was all white and big and went whoosh, and there was a ton of smoke. You gonna watch it too? Let's watch together. This kid is adorable. Okay, let's go to the. Oh wait, I wonder, is Reen gonna be the one that gets the final fish because he's seeing the fishing club here, or is this just a happenstance? Just another dragon trout, huh? Put up such a fight that I got my hopes up. Oh, stop it, Kyle. That's still plenty impressive. I've never even seen one that big before. Just another thing we have that fishing rod Van gave us to thank for. The Hebo God Rod. To think it would end up in the hands of you youngbloods. However, there's still fish's affinity for a given rod, no matter how legendary to consider. So you're saying I need a different one to catch this place's guardian? But what rod could possibly measure up to the Hebo? Oh, you there with the dark hair. You look to be quite a fisherman yourself. I can tell on sight. Me? But of course, your comportment, your chi. Comportment. Never seen that word before. They say you are surely a capable angler. Not to mention your curiosity is piqued, no? Come, no need to be shy. Reen gets to catch the last fish, I guess. I see, so you're from the Empire. You seem to have a good handle on that first-rate fishing rod there, too. Well, I've dabbled here and there for a long while, so... What's more, your posture's... Not to be presumptuous, but... Are you perhaps a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade? How could you tell? Sharp observation there. Almost too sharp. Now, no need to get up in arms. I am Kukai, nothing more than an old codger seeking to climb to the peaks of the piscatorial arts. You need all the rod upgrades to even start that quest, by the way? Okay. So you have to get every fish but basically the final, 1 or 2. So yeah, this kind of disappointed that Van's not the one catching the fish, but I guess he's the one that's been Well, actually, there was fishing in the last game, so I guess that, yeah, because he got the Hebo God Rod then. I was like, come on, man. Why does Reen get to catch the super god fish in this game? He had 4 games where he got to catch the best fish. I don't remember there being fishing in Reverie, right? Or there was, but it was specifically in the Reverie corridor in that little pond section, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember that much. But having an acquaintance of sorts among the 8 leaves, I was able to make an educated guess by the air about you. Acquaintance he couldn't mean... Could he? Kukai, was it? What exactly did you call me over for? Well, to invite you to fish, of course. You've taken an interest in this guardian of Longlai too, I can tell. Now that I look again, though, knowing your style of swordplay, you wouldn't happen to be Reen Schwarzer. I am, but how do you know about me? I may not look it, but I've mixed and mingled with anglers all across the land. You've made a name for yourself in our community, so word of you has been reaching my ears for some time now.
Wait, Reen Schwarzer? You're the Reen Schwarzer? The same guy who landed the Grand Lake Lord in Arabonia?
Look at you building up international fame.
Not even as the Ashen Chevalier. I did hear that the Imperial Fishing Club has begun to establish an online presence as of late.
Yeah, you can read newsletters from a whole bunch of different associations on the Orbital Net. I'd say a fair few circles there know you as Arabonia's young fishing king. I've got mixed feelings about that reputation spreading behind my back. But that aside, it feels as if you had a more concrete motive for calling me over. Very perceptive. The truth is, a certain someone told me of your impending trip to Longlai. They then requested that I invite you to fish for the Lion King upon your arrival. Understandable, really. A fellow fisherman like yourself could hardly resist the intrigue. It sounds as much like a test as it does an invitation. I have my reservations, but should I accept anyway? No need to hesitate. Just be true to the angling aficionado within. Yeah, dude. I almost wish that the fishing quest was somehow chaos-related. Alright then. Maybe this too is fate, in more ways than one. I'll do it, both to test my mettle as a fisherman, and to learn what that certain someone intends by this. Ho-ho! I thought you might say that. So, care to fill us in on this local guardian, old-timer? The Lion King, right? Yes, it is a form only a scant few dragon trout in these waters take after surmounting up-teen years of battle and bouts. They are said to be twice as large as their standard counterparts, with an appearance not unlike a lion's, as you might guess.
We've been trying to catch one ourselves. Kyle especially, now that he's gotten a decent handle on our legendary Hebo God Rod. And he was so scared it'd never happen when Van and them first gave it to us.
Van's crew, huh? What are the odds? It's true that I have the hang of this now, more or less. Even managed to haul up some decently sized dragon trout. But as far as Lion Kings go, not so much as a bite.
I suppose that means there really is something to be said for matching specific fish to the right rods.
Precisely right. Best suited to the Lion King is another god rod made in the old Eastern Empire's time. The Taigong Wong, which figuratively translates to avid angler. It lies hidden someplace here in Longlai. Before all else, you must track it down.
Avid angler? Where have I heard that name before?
Can't you just say where it is instead of giving us the runaround? No, this will do just fine. It just means my test has already begun. Am I right, Master Kukai? Quick on the uptake, aren't we? There is but a single tidbit I can relay for now. First, search for a tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. There you should find your next step. I, too, have been told nothing more. The Taigong Wong must be uncovered by your own efforts.
A tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. That sounds like a riddle of sorts. So solving this clue will take us to the next, all the way till we reach that fishing rod. Feels a little more like a scavenger hunt than a test.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It's almost nostalgic, actually. Phantom Thief Blue Block? Well, we have our jumping off point, so let's get to it. Step 1 is to find that tome protected by a pair of stone sentinels. Good luck, you guys! Show us how to land a Lion King like a real pro!
Commencing proxy
Longlai's
spring.
Garden. Okay, cool. Well, where could it be? Mountain Range Cliffs, probably. Okay, but we're going to... Actually, can I just... Am I? Am I able to just, like, leave right now? Officer Creamer?
They've already set up a checkpoint to keep tourists out. We might be able to sneak by.
Yeah. The real obstacle is going to be the Ikaruga stationed on the mountain road.
I'm worried about what the CID is up to as well. But right now,
Hey, Svelenkov.
we should focus on our own mission.
Well, it isn't Jigen. Fancy running into you here. I see your wife is enjoying a bit of summer splurging, as it were.
Oh, I know you. You're the one who stops by Longport every so often.
Svelenkov, it's so nice to see you. And right back at you. I never thought I'd bump into you in this place. Though maybe I shouldn't be so surprised given it's you we're talking about here. Take you on your way to the eastern side of the continent?
That's the plan. I'll be hopping on the next train bound for the east after I see the launch. I'm planning to go to that place I wasn't able to visit last time.
You mean the same one you told me about before? Well, you have to tell me all about it when you get back. These stories are always amazing. Find any quality antiques along the way, you mind selling them my way?
Of course, as long as the purchase price isn't through the roof. Either way, I hope you enjoy your trip. Your wife certainly seems to be.
That I am. In fact, I'm having the time of my life. Thanks to the tidy sum my husband earned gambling away in Tharbad without my knowing, I've taken the liberty to loosen the purse strings this trip. Oh, okay. Honey, have mercy on the family funds. At this rate, I'm only going to be able to afford a couple shots of the local sake. Suppose I should have known better than to try sneaking into the casino.
Them's the breaks, pal. Them's the breaks. In any case, I no longer lie backwards and forwards at this point, so if you have any questions about it at all, fire away.
Cool. Okay. You want to see the rocket already? How about you shut the fuck up, kid, and wait? It's only a couple hours away. Is that you, Clossel? I heard a bit about the situation within the guild, so these must be the people from Thors. Yeah, sorry to show up out of nowhere. I appreciate if you could catch me up on the current situation on Longline. I've heard that the excitement hasn't created too much of a burden for the guild. Well, that's one way to put it, yes. The reality is we no longer have anything to do, and not really by choice. I guess it doesn't really matter how many tourists there are. City of this size can mobilize enough police officers to handle it. Police alone can probably handle most things, including problems among travelers. The government's been seizing every opportunity to take the initiative. It's obvious what they're planning. Not even the guild is permitted to touch anything related to the space program. It is a highly confidential government project, but... So you've been prioritizing the capital when deploying bracers? Yes, Kazan is still there, as a question. Renton is here in his stead, since he's used to handling travelers. It would have been reassuring to have Kazan here, too, in case of trouble in the Ishgal Mountains. But nothing under the guild's jurisdiction could possibly happen there in the first place. Alright, I think I've got a handle on the situation. Police have completely blockaded the mountain pass leading to the Ishgal Mountains. Not to mention, Ikaruga's involvement in the program has become something of an open secret in the guild. Everyone just knows that this high-ranking secretive ninja Jaeger Corps is just doing it. Correct. As long as they're stationed in Kunlun, no monsters or external forces will be a threat. Which means we at the guild can only deal with things within city limits. I can guess why the Divine Blade of Ash is here now, but you understand our situation. Our hands are tied. There's just nothing I can do to help you reach Kunlun. I'm sorry. I do have to wonder just what it is you think we're up to, but I'm glad you're as sharp as ever, Gisela. Quite alright. Last thing we want to do is drag the guild into this. There must be a way through. A way to navigate even a situation like this. Maybe even an opening caused by the tension? We've come to that bridge and it's time to cross it. To do whatever we need to keep moving forward. Yeah, it's do or die time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm partial to the former. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, but these young people don't know how to give up. All I can do is pray that fate will be kind to them. These youngsters, they sure got that chutzpah. Also,
are your plans decided?
Are my plans decided? I don't know. Okay, fastener carefully craftsmanship adorned with carved wooden bird.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay, quality paintbrush made from rosewood. Beautiful plated cord colors inspired by flowering plants.
Oh, thanks.
Kirindo Hanafuda, collectible Hanafuda playing cards created by a long-standing game company.
Sure, I'll take it.
And peony hairpin. Ornamental hairpin with an elegant peony design.
I'll keep it safe, Green.
Okay, so we got Long Life Food Tour. So both are with 2. I'll see a few things around Long Life. They both work so hard. Maybe it'd be nice to take a break. And Long Life Food Tour, even though they ate breakfast, Crow and Fear are still plenty hungry. There's lots of delicious food, so it might be okay. I'll probably do short break in a little bit. Also, hot pot, udon, matcha. Okay, and then we've got a whole bunch of food, which is good. I'll have to probably eat it later. Home cooking. So we got you.
Just leave it to me. Here you are.
Rich matcha Mont Blanc. A toast, especially Mont Blanc, bears the exquisite bittersweet balance of rich matcha. dry pasta style
Take
soup.
a second.
There's some
This
pasta
is
soup.
one of my comfort foods.
Pasta soup is a weird phrase to utter. I don't know about you guys, but hearing pasta soup, like, how do I say this?
Let me show you how it's
I've
done.
heard,
I think
like,
you'd be
obviously,
pleasantly
like, chicken
surprised.
noodle soup is a pretty normal one. But specifically, you call it noodles. You don't call it pasta. Calling it pasta soup just makes me think that it's pasta and meatballs, sauce included, but then just covered in, like, boiling water. This thing also does plus 40 CP, which is pretty good. And it also has the benefit of doing 10,000 HP and 600 EP. So I'm actually going to
Let me show you
make
how it's done.
a few more
I
of
think you'd be
this.
pleasantly surprised.
So I think that's the highest CP one we've seen. Yeah, these are both effectively the same thing, but and they both use beast flesh. Okay. So we got that. Wait, Long Eye Temple.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Well, between these two.
Performing search.
Oh, they're students? Oh, hey, it's the art students. I think I recognize that uniform. Yes, they're students from Aramis Academy. Oh, it's Miss Toa. It's nice to see you, Miss Toa. Nice to see you too, Miss Leafa. I'm glad everyone seems to have made it to Longlai safely. Wait, I thought you weren't coming with us on the field trip. I think she's in Longlai with Thors and her NGO. That's right. Which would make him the Ashen Chevalier. Julian's teacher from back in the Empire, then. Yeah, Instructor Schwarzer from Thor's Military Academy. Sounds like you've been looking after Julian. No, not at all. You're the one who's done so much for him. I think every student who knows Julian would agree. So he's proud to be a Thor student, is he? His grandfather, the former General Van Dyke, must be very pleased. Oh, yeah, okay. Julian couldn't come because of something came up suddenly in the capital, right? Yeah, someone reached out to me about it this morning. Apparently I heard the details later. Oh? Wow, this is that famous Ashen Chevalier? The hero of the Northern War? The man next to him is a hero too. So cool. The silver-haired lady and the other girls are like idols themselves. I'm such a huge fan. Sorry, it seems like we're taking up your time. Alright, everyone. I hope you'll make the most of your field trip. Will do! After that, the Aramis students dispersed to various parts of Longlai for different purposes. Oh, could that be? The important contact you mentioned earlier? I bet it is. I asked the director of the NGO I work at if they could put me in touch with... Wait, huh? This isn't a number I recognize.
Pardon me. Am I speaking to Toa Herschel?
Yo, how's it going, Kilika? CID Integrated Analysis Division.
I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson.
Poisson. I know that voice. Seems to be someone from the CID's Integrated Analysis Division, to which Mr. Kincaid belongs. That department's said to be a top-secret part of the CID. Could this person be? Yeah, I think you're right. She might be the lady we heard about before. Okay, sorry for putting you on hold. Yes, this is Toa Herschel speaking. It's been a while since we last spoke. Although I'll admit, I'm surprised to be hearing from you of all people. Based on the caller ID, can I assume this is an official call from the department? Hey, how's it going? It's going well. How about you, Ash? Thanks for dropping by.
There's no need to be so cautious. As it turns out, I'm in Longlai as well.
Yo, what's up, girl?
Excluding the personnel stationed at the space base itself, there aren't any CID staff in the area. So if it's easier for you, you can drop the pretenses.
I understand. It's alright if we stop by, right? Officially, I'll be visiting as an NGO member, but I hope it's alright if I bring a few staff members along.
Of course. 4, right? I'll have some people I would like to introduce you to as well.
Oh, yeah?
President Rocksmith and I will look forward to your arrival.
Okay, so we know who's with the president.
Yeah, that sure was nerve-wracking. Was that the Flying Swallow? The woman renowned throughout the intelligence world? Why would she be calling us? She's an old friend of Zen's, and she used to work as a guild receptionist.
Yeah, she was a good guild receptionist. Man, just going through the days like normal. Yeah, I get that. But hey, it's almost spring. It's almost nice out. I'll probably sign up for a gym membership once spring hits, and I'll be able to like run to the gym. That'll probably be when I start pumping iron, get big swole. That don't change anything really, yeah. That way I have something to do on days where I'm not streaming. At least after work. Back then she was headhunted by the former president and joined the organization that's now the CID. Ah, got it. It's because of that connection that she might be acting on her own. I once heard from Jellica that she's even more freakishly capable than what people say. It's hardly a surprise given she's a master of the Taito school and Angelica's teacher. Oh, I didn't realize she was Angelica's teacher. You need to make sure we're ready for our meeting with her and the people she's introducing us to. Yeah, once we're done here, then let's head up the hill to the east. I'm willing to bet that that's something that was, like, mentioned in Cold Steel 1 or 2, but because I had yet to play any of the prior games, I didn't know. Leave the house? Me? Nah, I'm good on that. Yeah, for me, it's just... It was years ago at this point, but I used to go to the gym with my brother. But basically, I just stopped going because it was like, money. But now I make more money. And also, I live really close to the gym. And I'm going, well, I could stand to get healthier. I'm getting older.
Running a search.
I'm getting old. What else am I to do?
So, yeah. Okay, but we can go do the
Running a search.
next domain. Okay, how's it going, Miyuki? Hope you're doing well. Wait, was Daybreak your first? No, Cold Steel 1 was my first game. So I'm saying, because Angelica was primarily in the Cold Steel games, she there was probably some dialogue saying, oh, I was taught at the Taito school by this person that was inferred, but because I hadn't played Sky and Zero and Azure, where Kilika is a lot more present as a character, and I wouldn't have even known her existence. It's like, oh, okay. I wouldn't remember that detail because it wasn't a thing to actually make a connection. Daybreak as a first Trails game would be wild. Like, because of the first games and all the arcs, I feel like it's one of the ones that is the most operating under the assumption you've played Trails games before in terms of story and the characters that actually return. Right? Like when Walter just fucking shows up. Like, just like, oh yeah, here's this dude that you fought multiple times in previous games. He's just here. And he's menacing. Like, man, I can't hear very well from my left ear at the moment, so I'm having trouble hearing stuff sometimes. Well, don't worry about it. I get you, man. But I hope your ear's doing fine. Like, is it an ear infection or something? Can't find him anywhere. So what am I to do? Is she looking for someone? I don't remember the Guild Gang or missing person request in. Could be there's something about she'd rather hide. So it might be a case fit for Spriggan. Shall we offer ourselves as proxies then, as we did in Basel? Look, man, I'm a guy who started with CS2 and one dude started with 3. Oh. CS2 is the more wild one of those two options, but still wild, nonetheless. That, like, I wonder if it's something to do with just like. Because there are some series where the number of the game doesn't matter, right? Mostly sports games that I could like immediately think off the top of my head are like Mega Man. But like a JRPG series that's numbered, and you just start like not even at the first of the arc, right? Like that's the part that throws me off. Well, approach the woman. Nothing that bad, just some wax, but I haven't had the ability to take it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that does suck. Past couple times that's happened to me. It's been years ago at this point. I just went down to the local, what are they called? Like emergency care? Not like the emergency room, but I forget what they're called. Like the little not doctor's offices that do some medical stuff. Pardon us. I don't mean to pry, but is something the matter? Who might you be? In the group explained that they were taking on 4 SPGs. Urgent care, thank you. I see. In that case, you may be just the people my sorry self can turn to.
There's a lot of layers behind that sentence. You could say that. I'm the lowest of the low, after all. 2 years ago, I abandoned my son. My own flesh and blood. You abandoned him? I get the feeling there's more to this story. Yes, you see, I was originally born and raised here in Longlai. Northern culture always interested me, however, so I left home to work in Messeldam. There I met the man I would come to wed, and 12 years ago I became pregnant with our son. At the time I thought we'd be able to build our happy family up together. But 3 years later my husband fell ill and passed. That must have been extremely painful for you. Yes, but there was no time to grieve, not when I had a son to raise. Yeah, at least 3 is a very soft reboot, but 2 is a wild. Yeah, two is the most wild because it starts the most direct from the preview. It's literally, hey, you remember that cutscene that was like emotional? We're starting right from that. Whereas at least Cold Steel 3 is, hey, it's been like a good while since then, and you're getting like kind of a new cast, and you know, it's fine. It's not fine, but it's a better jumping on point than 2. Like, oh yeah, I'm jumping in the middle of the Civil War. I would even take on nightlife work just to put food on the table. And you pretty enough to work it well, girl. The mental anguish wore at me, however, and before I knew it, I had begun taking it out on my poor boy. It was then that he started to rebel against me. I had also remarried several years ago, but the man only grew more violent with time. It drained me down to the very last drop. And then what? You sent your son away? Not quite. The government provides a minor subsidy for a child care, blood-related or not. Knowing that, my now former lover raised his hand to me again, saying I ought to be the one leaving instead. And so I relented, returning here to my hometown, head hung low. Oh! Okay. That's Jed. Jed's her son. The one who, yeah, okay, yeah. Can't wait till I meet someone who starts on Reverie. That would be such the wildest place to start. Like, there are so many wild choices you could choose to start with. Reverie would be one of the weirdest. Like, that, Sky Third, this game. Like, there's some that you just look and go, that would be a really weird place to start. You see, can't say I empathize, but I think we can spare some sympathy. Only my son and I had fled together. Looking back, I regret it from the bottom of my heart. Like, at least you picked one of the more fun games, but damn, you're not gonna understand anything. Yeah. On top of that, I heard news about him through the Septian Church. Apparently, he had run away from my ex-husband several months ago. It became a bit of an ordeal, after which he ended up getting adopted by someone else. With that, I figured my role in his life had come to an end. That is, until you found your son here in Longlai? Yes. At first, I thought it was just my eyes playing tricks. But when I called out and his gaze met mine, he actually recognized me. It wasn't a moment after, though, that he ran away. I should have expected as much. It's only natural. The sight of his despicable mother must have been more than the boy could stand. Even still, it's worrisome that your son is nowhere to be found. Yes, he looks so hopeless. There's no telling what might happen. I'd like nothing more than to start over with him, if at all possible. But perhaps that's simply too much to hope for. What's the kid's name, by the way? Jed! Yeah, remembered. It's Jed. Jed. Now that she mentioned it, I may have heard his story during my NGO work. Vaguely remember the guild having intel on it, too. Van and Co. stepped in on the situation, I think. Mr. Arkwright? Yet another one of life's little coincidences. For the time being, we'll try to track Jed down and confirm his safety. Thank you so much. To start, I'd like to get a grasp on why he came to Longlai in the first place. Probably to check out the sights, right? A lot of tours going on these days. That seems likely to me. And since he's still a child, his new guardian's probably with him too. Sounds like a decent enough starting point then. Yeah, let's run a tour guide and see what they know. Thank you, and good luck. Whereabouts of my son? Jed's whereabouts. The whereabouts of light.
These must be the two stone sentinels. Now as for the tome they're protecting. Maybe some book in the temple has our next hint.
About these lion statues. By the way, they originated in the East as a form of protection against evil. Well, shall we head inside and speak with the Vicar?
Boom! Open this door. Yo, Vicar, I want your fishing rod. What's going on? Vicar Mirasa, you'd like to examine one of the books of our temple? That's perfectly fine, but whatever for, if I may ask? Actually, we're searching for a fishing rod that's been hidden away someplace. We were told this temple would have a tome that'll point the way for us.
Fishing? Come to think of it, there was that book we received as a donation the other day.
Indeed. That's the only one I can think of that might be relevant.
Excuse me a moment while I go and fetch it. So, what's the story with this book? It appears to be inscribed with Eastern characters.
An elderly fellow donated to our temple not too long ago. Provides a comprehensive look into Eastern fishing culture, from its history and conventions to the issues it faces. Fish! Reen, probably. Yeah, dude. Reen loves fishing. Excuse me while I pleasure myself with this fish. The classic translation meme.
Yes, the man said he hailed from the East himself and wished to pass down this knowledge to future generations.
Well, anything in there to feel off to you?
Nope, the text itself is a pretty standard telling of Eastern fishing customs and industrial practices. Seems handy as reference material, but not much else.
This is probably it. Reen pulled out a single sheet of paper tucked between the book's pages. The next clue rests at the foot of a Longaval tree that evokes a journey to the west. A Longaval? Longaval? By at least wait till after stream before you do that. I have no fish in this household. That's why I'm going to Market Basket after stream. That's going to be part of my groceries. What's a Longaval tree? Is that a type of tree or a adjective of a tree? That's our next hint, huh? Let's get the show on the road and...
Hold on, there's something written on the back.
Oh, you're right. Let's see here. The 8 wizards travel to western lands, one carrying in hand a godly rod made in the age of the old empire. That's something someone who wants to hide their fish would say.
Is this the Taigong Wong's origin story? Apparently so. The way it's written implies the rod was originally used in the East, where the Holy Iskon Empire once existed.
It was brought to the West by 8 wizards, though. Can't mean the magic kind, right? Sounds lofty and all, but what's it got to do with fishing? Maybe we should ask the old timer about it later.
Circling back to our next clue, does Longaval tree that evokes a journey to the west mean anything to anyone? The word Longaval would indicate that the tree we seek lives to a considerable age.
Okay, so Longaval is just long-lived.
Okay. Maybe it could be a pine tree? In the East, they're considered auspicious symbols of eternal youth and long life.
It still leaves the evokes a journey to the west part. Let's look for a pine tree that fits the bill. Evokes a journey to the west. See, that is probably more a thing for an Asian audience to have an immediate mental tie to, because Journey to the West, the only thing I can think of is fucking Son Goku. And I see no Kamehameha waves going on out here anytime soon. Okay. Well, right here. Yeah, what's going on, Melise? So it's time for our tour's main event, watching the rocket take off and beyond the sky. Still got a little time before launch. I'm letting everyone take a beat before go. Okay, once we're 20 minutes away from launch, we'll all reconvene and head for the spot we reserved. Until then, we're just going to enjoy everything Long Island has to offer. Jed's whereabouts.
I have something to ask.
Jed's whereabouts of light.
Jed's one of the boys in my tour group. Has something happened to him?
Got him one.
I'm actually looking for him as we speak. Would you happen to know where he might have went? Oh dear. Well, our group took a break, so I'm not sure where he is. But his guardian Angela should be in front of the station. Maybe she knows something. Thank you for your help. Angela, that's the woman who abducted Jed. Yeah, she owns a public bathhouse in Macedon.
Let's hurry over to the station. Okay. That's the former Taito dojo. There is no weakness in this dojo. Wait. What? Oh. mixed it up. There we go. Journey to the west. Is there something about this one? Is it because the things look like leaves or something? Or the longeville tree that evokes a journey to the west. The westernmost tree in town would be this pine, wouldn't it? Okay, so that's the thing. Even has branches extending west down the river, like it wants to travel that way. What are we waiting for? Let's dig around at the base and see what turns up. Be careful, you don't hurt the tree. A Taigong Wong awaits its new wielder in a place of repose, seated before the great water dragon clan. Looks like this is the last hint. Next location should be where we finally find that god rod. Just one more step away from our goal then. The great water dragon clan. As far as local landmarks that fit that metaphor go, Pinus longeva, or the Great Basin bristlecone pine, is a long life tree that has a span of 4,000 to 5,000 years old, often found in high altitude, harsh environments. They grow extremely slowly, creating dense wood that resists rot, insects, and erosion, according to a quick Google search. Neat. That's a long time to live. These trees can live 2 to 2.5 Jesus times ago. With Jesus time being 2,000 years. As far as local landmarks, right, must be somewhere around Long Lai Pubu. There's something on the back of this paper too. One wizard of the age relinquishes the Taigong Wong in the west, aiming to draw out its latent potential. Thus does the god rod cross from one worthy angler to another, as if through a will of its own. I hope by the final game we collect all 8 god rods to have a god rod reverie of some kind. There's gonna be we mentioned it last stream, but it's like, oh, another higher element's introduced, so it goes from the Septarians to the Octarians, and there's one god rod associated with every one of the Octarians. I have the god rod of space. Gonna catch a space whale. Giving the thing away so a string of randos can use it as one crazy stab in the dark. But according to this, it only passes over to people who are fit to wield it. Wait, so then the head of the Fisherman's Guild? Mr. Fisher was nicknamed the Avid Angler, which is what Taigong Wong translates to in the West. It's possible the rod itself came into his ownership at some point then. Perhaps that is when and how he gained his title. Every time I see anything about trees, it's just like, oh, it's just a tree. What's so cool about it? Insert the most cool and badass background. Dude, trees are crazy. They are neat as hell. Like, thinking about the lifetime of a tree is daunting when you think about it. Where it's like, oh, this tree existed before the US was a thing. This tree existed before the white man even came to these shores. This tree existed for so unimaginably long that it's hard to even comprehend. Ugh, it is fucking crazy. Perhaps that's running how he gained his title. Still think a fishing rod hopping from one worthy angler to another is off the wall. May sound far-fetched, but it isn't impossible. There are plenty of tales about storied weapons being guided by fate into the possessions of those deserving. Maybe a similar thing can happen with fishing rods. So following that logic, if Reen actually managed to get his mitts on this Taigong Wong, we can take that to mean he's been deemed the next chosen one. That's a kind of embarrassing way to put it, but I'm not against the idea. All the more reason to live up to the privilege and catch that guardian, no matter what. The Pubu Pass has been added to the travel menu. Yo, we going to Pubu? Okay, so they said the station. Yeah, topic quest up there. That explains why a lot of games, especially Asian games, have stuff related to trees. Wait, is that supposed to be trees, stress, or some other word? I'm getting... With the kiddos running and playing their little hearts out, I'm sure they'll end up hungry eventually. I think I'll buy them some snacks. Really, I'm just glad that Jed is enjoying the trip. Trees, okay. I mean, trees are really cool. When I see him having fun with the other kids, I can't help but be glad I took him in.
Excuse me a moment.
Hey, What you said about Jed?
Jed saw his birth mother? And you say he's been missing ever since? Yes, we're on the search for him right now. His mother being in Longley isn't news to me, admittedly. I even ended up finding the chance to speak with her, but I hadn't counted on him beating me to the punch. Do you have any leads on where he might be? Well, you could try asking his friends, Mina and Tony. He said they were going to browse the stalls together, so I let the three of them run free.
Let's head over to the street market and see if we can't find them.
Thank you for going to so much trouble. I'll look for it myself around the station.
We would appreciate that. If you learn anything, let us know. See, because I noticed the two friends and they mentioned Jed, this made this quest a lot easier to like remember and comprehend. But also, I'm of the mind that I hope in future games they go a little bit more, I don't want to say interactive, that's not the right word, but more avant-garde also isn't the right word. Adaptive, I guess. Where I feel like Trails is one of the unique games where that would be the best. Where, oh, I talked to Jed's friends, and therefore I know they know Jed. And also, I talked to them, and their dialogue was about, oh, where'd Jed go? That kind of thing, right? So I kind of wish they, like, because I just had talked to them without any quest dialogue, the quest dialogue changed. Hey, Tony. Reading a bad eye. Hey, Tony! Oh, bad eye. Bad Irish. Where'd Jed run off to now? He's got Tony all worried about him, too. We're supposed to be singing together. Why does he have to be so difficult? Actually, now that I think about it, he's been weirdly quiet since this morning. There's something on his mind.
I have something to ask you.
Jed's whereabouts.
So Jed really is missing. You thought he was just off, going off to look around on his own. That's because he saw his mom, huh?
Do you have any idea where he might have gone? It would be cool, but let's not make the writers hate their jobs even more. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't want to make them hate their job. It's more just from a programming standpoint, being able to like, oh, like even from because I had to go to the guide to get sent to Angela, to get sent to the kids. But because I talked to them and I knew that the kids knew Jed, I wish that I could have just gone to Jed or Jed's friends immediately first without going to those other ones, right? So long as I had talked to them and knew that. Because Reen, this is his first time talking to these people. Therefore, wouldn't know them. I have, like, God knows how many thousands of lines don't have more. True. I'm just saying maybe, like, skip a step on the programming part. Maybe get a bit, like, hey, you talk to them. Add it to the topics. Like, add to the map topic quests instead. Like, you don't need to change any of the dialogue. Just make it so you can go directly to these two because you've talked to them before. Gone? Oh, do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Oh, he did say he wanted to see the Pooh-Boo.
Long night Pooh-Boo, eh? Can't say I blame him.
But Granny Angela told him over and over that going outside the city is dangerous. No matter how naughty Jed can be, he wouldn't break a promise.
Still, seeing his mom for the first time since she walked out probably left him pretty shaken up.
Considering that, it wouldn't be strange for him to want some time alone. And we should ask any potential eyewitnesses by the exit leading to the falls.
Good call. Said there right away.
Let's go talk to the people near the Pooh-Boo. The Pooh-Boo Pass.
Okay. And then we got a little bit left. You see a kid go out there?
Oh, Miss Toa, perfect timing. Thelma and I saw a boy heading the mountain pass not too long ago. Around 11 years old, give or take. We were just about to chase after him ourselves. That's very noble of you, but let us handle the rest.
You two just wait here in the meanwhile.
It almost certainly must have been Jed.
There's no time to waste then. Let's head out. I'll give the guild a quick heads up, just in case.
Come on, Jed. We're gonna save him.
Okay. Ooh, this is an area. Okay.
Performing search.
Hello there.
Sure.
Charge attack at the ready.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Now's the time to prepare.
Ready at will.
That's the power of the eight rings.
Spot on, Reed.
To the next.
There!
Yeah.
guys do damage.
Count on me.
Okay, good. Yeah, these guys actually did hit decently hard. Oh, lovely. Oh,
Job well done, me.
Running a search.
oh, that's why, because you're level 58. Oh, fuck.
Battle complete. Well done, all.
Deploying shards.
Oh, how did I not? Oh, well.
Prepare. Boost gauge expand. You are much too
Uh.
far from the enemy. Dude, there's no enemies here.
There's one right there.
Leveled up.
Shit. Fucking dude, there's no enemy. Motherfucker, I see it right there. What the hell do you mean there's no enemies?
Life and death.
Like, son of a bitch, don't tell me. Don't tell me there's no enemies. I see it hopping right there. Can't wait for Kai 2 to give Green 3 more S-Grass. I mean, honestly, just make a character that... I've always been a fan of games where they're weirdly specific gimmicks for characters. I would love it if a character's gimmick was they only had ult moves, otherwise they could only normal attack. I think that would be really funny. Sort of like gimmick characters in a fighting game. Swallow whole. Okay. There we go. Okay. Fucking son of a bitch. Had to make sure I.
No big deal.
There's
Like, I
more
guess it
where
doesn't
that
really
came
matter
I've leveled up.
now, given this game's long. This game is long. My Steam profile has me at over 100 hours, and I don't think I've played all that much off stream. So yeah, it's a long game. It's a good game. I like it,
Here goes.
Understood.
but it's long. I think this is possibly the longest, like, initial playthrough of any Trails game that I've played so far. How about a character with multiple S-Crafts but have one support S-Craft that can act like an art? It's a very long delay, but when used gives 100. That would be neat.
Let's charge it all at once.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do this.
Altina! Don't bother. Finish them, Crow.
Make some noise!
Go time, Allie. Yeah, you're mine.
There we go. Also, I just want to check. What is...
Leave the adjustments to me.
Ready to attack through
That is a
serendipity.
single element
Why do you have
salt.
serendipity? It's for the wind, right? For power charger. Actually, you don't need it. You don't need that 3 wind because you still get power charger 2 anyway without it. So
That is
you
a
can have
single
something
element
else.
slot.
Honestly, Gungnir wouldn't be terrible on him. If I can get another Gungnir, that would probably be best. Because, yeah, you already have Bandersnatch. Gungnir is just worse Bandersnatch. Hidden Vein. Why do I have this? SCLM boost and... Okay, we do need it for the fire. Okay. Smo, yeah. You want to be getting hit for the CP. Impede 3. There
Skill
we
set
go.
adjusted.
If we want that, let's just... yeah, do that up to your crit. Should probably see if I can't get a strike 3 on you. Hey, man. Actually, you know what? Ren doesn't need crit. I would probably rather have that on him. Gonna go want some small damage now. Not having to do any big damage. Also, yeah, this game took me the longest to beat by 5 being that. Yeah, and streaming adds so much time. To
Let's tune
just
her up.
play. Okay. Also, yeah, I do still need to open this squad slots because Reen's just kind of been carrying damage-wise, so I never really opened all their slots. There we go. Okay. So they haven't really been like this is probably Yeah, Van Squad has just been getting the most love in terms of where I'm putting stuff. Okay.
We earned it. Well done, well done. We earned it.
But yeah, there's a thing that will get me another gun here. Zoc. Just need a Zoc in more combat, and then I can get that for him. Pretty easy. I remember right before this game, Reverie took me the longest, ending at like 75. Yeah, that seems about right. Excuse me while I just Zoc. There we go. Cool. Good.
Can't get complacent. No big deal.
Complacent. Also, we need to take a quick break. Also, I mean, I do keep the game paused. Time. Yeah, so a lot, like, I'm willing to bet that maybe an hour or two has been break time as well, given that I go in 3-minute increments. But yeah, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. Also, just thinking about this, we got plenty of droplets. So, what, you guys are all level 55. I gave you a 56. Oh, interesting. Why can we go up to level 60? Is 60 max or something? Huh. Huh. Or just the max for, like, this area or time? Huh. Neat. Yeah, can I do this? Just get up to 55. Just because the enemies I'm fighting here are like level 58. So I think it'll just be a little bit easier if I do this to help. We also still have a lot of these, but that's fine.
Non-stop.
Ah, that's right. Okay.
I'm down.
Burn away. Homing search.
Charge attack at the ready.
Okay.
Count on me.
Non-stop.
Prepare.
Go. That. That.
No bother. Counting on you, Altina. Here. Caught out. Turn him up, Fee. Caught out.
Yeah, him having Assailon boost is really nice.
No big deal. Greater heights await.
Simply
Pretty
because
sharp.
he is able to really easily burn enemies.
Mine. I'll end it with this.
Fucking he took forever. He just did not want to. Just had no interest in in stunning him. I wonder if he has like high damage but low stun.
I'm still in my
I've
growing
given him
phase.
several of the break whatever he got.
Make the adjustments
Also,
today.
S-Craft, delay. Yeah. Oh yeah, he has double edge defense. Create up, but his defense actually goes down. That could have use.
Make the adjustments.
Also,
Let's tune her up.
probably. Can you have water
That's a single element
here?
slot, man.
Let's swap that with
Shot
freeze.
skills remixed.
'Cause at the very least, it's something like that. Okay. Action
Shot skills
2.
remixed.
Hit 3, I guess. Nah. Attack 2. Break
Shot
3.
skills remixed.
Attack 1. Yeah. Just want to have stuff on him, really.
Shot
More than
skills
anything
remixed.
else. It's
Shot
less.
skills remixed.
I care a lot less about what is exactly on some of these characters because, frankly, depending on the way that the end of the game is structured, I might just be removing all the quartz from them. Just so I don't have to think about what I have on each person. Can you even get Arc Feather? You need 3 wind. Or I guess I could do... She's a Nadia, so... Whatever, just do that. Yeah, you base Arc Feather. You don't need to go crazy. You know what? Yeah, you can get cast 3. Probably won't stay there, but yeah, I'll temporarily give her some really good stuff. Cameron, Anya's, Judith, Rosette. Yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah, cast 1. And here, take a EP3. That's fine.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
So there's that.
Skills change.
Grade 2. And then attack 2. Yeah.
Skills changed.
It's on Jin. I don't give a shit. Okay. Attack 3. I feel like if Attack 3. Yeah, that's on characters that you actually like. Here, Firestorm. And, Blind 2.
Make the
That's fine.
adjustments to make.
Okay. That way we're at least boosting everyone as much as I can.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Okay. I'm not gonna go crazy with this one. Yeah. I just miss Van's damage output. It's so high. This really it for me. Looks like we made it in the nick of time. Let's sweep them out.
Quite a reception we have.
Okay.
Go at its full
Here, do this. Actually,
push it to the limit.
no, we're just gonna do this.
Let's charge it all at once.
Prepare. Boost gauge
Easy
expanded.
enough. I was gonna zock it up, but no real reason to. You saved me. Are you guys bracers? Just me, actually. You see, we're here at your mother's request. Me and the group explained that they had accepted a force PG from Miyuki on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. My mom sent substitute Spriggans to come get me? Well, more to track you down and make sure you were safe. God, I want to read what his sweatshirt says. God's mind grinds something. What is that? God's mind grinds slowly but surely, maybe? Well, more to track you down and make sure you're safe. We won't force you to meet with your mother against your will. But if even the tiniest part of you wants to have a serious conversation with her, it'd be our pleasure to arrange that. I hated my mom for the longest time, so I started acting out in every way I could. Doing one bad thing after another, saying all this stuff I never should have. I thought it was no wonder she left me for good. The thing is, I'm too afraid to own up to that, so just the thought of facing her scares me too. But even then, she's still worried about me. I see. Those are your genuine sentiments, then. Oh, parents come in all different sorts and situations. Sure, there's no forgiving what your mother did, but when we talked, her love came through in every word she said about you. No question. I can say that with just as much certainty. Her desire to make a fresh start was unmistakably sincere. Okay. I've made up my mind. I'll try talking with my mom. Roger that. I'll get in touch with Angela about this too. With that, me and the others brought everyone together so that Jed and Miyuki could speak face to face. You don't have to believe me, but these are my true feelings. I grew sick, so sick and tired of all the hardships that I turned my back and ran away. The fact that I left without you, it's been tearing me up inside to this day. Mom. I gave myself a hard time too, for not caring about you more when we were together. It's been on my mind ever since. But I couldn't bring myself to admit it, and then there was my butt wipe of a stepdad. Jed. Such an emotional klutz, I swear. Right? Even though he's actually nice inside, he'll say it's lame to act like it. Here comes the waterworks. I like how Melissa's here. He's like, I'm a tour guide, goddammit. But I have to watch over this. So, Miyuki, what do you want to do going forward? Angela, if you allow it, I'd like to return to Messeldom. But afterwards, I still don't know. Well, all that depends on Jed. Granny. Honestly, I don't know what to do either. Makes me wish that Spriggan guy was here to tell me. Oh yeah, Arkwright and his pals helped you get out of your stepdad's clutches, didn't they? So how would they approach this? What should we tell Jed? Take your time thinking it over? Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself, man. Maybe you can use this opportunity to be more honest with yourself. About wanting to believe in your mother and live together with her again. That's exactly what you're thinking inside, isn't it? I mean, pay me no mind, Jed. What matters most is how you feel. But you don't need me to tell you that, now do you? Granny.
In which case, Miyuki, I want you to prove how serious you are. So if and when you return to Messeldom, what do you say to working for me at my bathhouse? Are you sure? It's just the kind of opportunity I was hoping for. Let me be clear, though. You'll have to completely wash your hands of the nightlife industry. That's my one condition. That's fine. I won't let you down. Well, guess we can close the books on this one. Yes, though of course there will likely still be difficulties ahead of them. Still, thank goodness everything worked out.
Living up to the hype.
Whereabouts of
Cheer
my
for our
son?
efforts.
Okay, law plus what? Wow, okay. Pluses for everything. That's nice.
Chaos 4. Chaos control.
I'm controlling that chaos. Sorcerer
Well
beta.
done.
A damage 60, max EP 200. That's pretty nice. And then Vorpal version triple A.
We earned it.
Damage plus, A damage plus 75, speed. Ooh, A damage plus 75 and speed plus 12. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice right there. You know what that is? That's nice. A damage, A res, speed plus 3. Get the fuck out of there. We're gonna come over to here with the goddamn mother flippin' Vorpal version triple A and jump her fucking A damage and speed up. Hell to the yes.
Hell to the yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then, you know, I guess she can take Sorcerer Beta for right now. She's doing A damage. It's not the biggest deal. A max EP, I guess is fine. I'll probably eventually... Actually, who has this on? Ren has that one on. Nadia has that one on. So, you know, I'll swap that one to her. And then Nadia, I'll give her the Sorcerer one. There we go. Honestly, I never forgot about when we lived together. I was afraid to face her, but now I know for sure. I want to live with her again. If it wasn't for this, I'm not sure I would have figured out how I felt. If that would be together again. Sniffle. Jack, she forgave me. I need to live up to his expectations. I'll show Aunt Angela that I've sincerely changed. That way I can earn Angela's trust and show that I can care for Jet again. I'm glad Jet got to see his mommy. I know things were super rough for him, but I'm sure they'll get along just fine from now on. Hell yeah. It made me happy seeing Jed speak from the heart. Never thought I'd see the day. Really, I'm just so relieved. Sniffle. Aw. Okay, so we still have... No, I've already been there. Former Taito Dojo. And we still have the domain, but also we still just need to finish out
Let's make our way over.
the Pubu Pass because it cut us off. So we are just going to ignore everything as we move forward. Gonna cut those open just to get some of the Awakening gauge. Yeah, dodge,
mindful
because
about
I'm a
this.
fucking badass.
Watch
Excuse
yourselves.
me.
There's a lot of them.
Ew. Wait. This is one that was a special. Arts damage increased when HP is higher. Konohana Sakuya. Okay, that's... That's another one that's just going to her.
I'll give it a try.
Recovery arts effect. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Offensive arts deal crit damage, which is fantastic. We want mind and wind. Just thinking. Because this one is water and mind. Is that one? That's perfect for down here with what she's going for. But I want to keep Crystal Verse. Crit hit up. Yeah, no, I can swap Recluse because that's a worthless one for me right now with this instead. Arts damage increases when HP is higher. Because she's not doing regular thing. Because Recluse means nothing. Because she doesn't do crit hits. Really. That's not her deal. But she does stay at high health because we shield very frequently. And this gives everything that we really need. ultimately I have Energy Charger, which is HP EP. Preferably, like, the EP is nice, but the 50 CP is so much better than 10% EP. Right, because 50 CP is effectively 25% of your max CP bar. But swapping her out to try to get wind and fire on everything would be nigh impossible, like, in essence. So yeah, I'm just thinking of the next things that if I get good things.
That's a single element slot, silly.
Yeah, well, attacking enemies, magic, absorbs magic. No, is there any good magic ones for here other than like Misty Verse or like maybe? Well, no, I lose Heavenly Fortune too if I swap to Lunarverse. What happens if I swap you to Lunarverse? You keep Judgment Feather too. But I mean, dropping Deflect Hate during command battles is pretty good. But is it the most important thing? Because ultimately, you know what? Like, if I am increasing the odds of Van getting hit, then it doesn't really matter, right? So let's do that. So then Mirage Arts are her definitive go-to. And she's going to be doing fucking beast damage and might even crit. And then she has the water ones just kind of as a fallback. So when she does Cetus Phantasma, she will be doing really good damage and it will cycle really quickly. And also Zodiac Sign can be quickly done now. Okay. Good. Okay. I like how even I've been saying, oh yeah, like Reen and Co haven't been getting nearly all that much like strength or whatnot on quartz, and as soon as I get a really good quartz, I immediately go, ooh, that's perfect for Van's team.
No time for standing around.
Just goes, yeah, that's just the way it is. It's just because Van's crew, I think, I just care about so much more in this game. Like, it just feels better to play as them because I have more characters that have specific builds in that route. Whereas in this one, it's like, oh, I got Reen built up. And even then, he's not... Like, am I playing Reen in a specific way, or is he just generally good? Because he got Impede, which is fine. Smog, I want him to get hit to get more CP. But even then, I would feel like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I also have Smog on... I also have Smog on Van. Bandersnatch, S-Craft, like, he's really just kind of S-crafting, which is why I want that other S-Craft delay one. Yeah, he kind of is just generally good build. It's nothing crazy, nothing fantastic per se. It's just generally pretty darn good.
Leveled up. I'm still in my growing phase.
Combat complete without incident, fortunately.
Non-stop.
That.
Incoming. I can help. Defend go time out. There it is.
Caught out.
I can help. Too easy.
Ready to search. Taking names.
Bro.
How is Zoc still not up? There we go. Okay.
Conditions ideal. Ready to go.
Okay.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Good.
Cage expanded. Prepare.
Zocking plenty in these command battles. I should be getting pretty close. 200 EX chains get Goliath. That'll be nice. 600 enemies felled on field. Ambril gem will also be nice. Yeah, just need 7 more times. The Blitz supports get Astraeus will be a little bit
That's
difficult.
the
but
power
that's
of
fine.
the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
A whole flock. Let's try some out with it.
Next. Ain't done yet. You're mine. All together now.
Okay.
Focus unleashed.
Okay, good.
That's the power of the 8
Getting
Way
those
to kill it,
really nice quartz is most certainly worth it.
Initiating combat mode.
At the ready.
CUC activate. There.
Can't get
There's them
complacent.
on the field.
Threat levels high. Rean guard. Let's end this.
Burn away. I'll end it with this.
Okay.
Together now.
Yeah, done with that.
They're down.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Done with that.
Boost cage expanded. Prepare.
Yeah, Zocking with an S-Trap is really... It's a perfect strat, because you just get rid of all the delay negatives. Understand some older
There's more
characters
where that
are, and they
came
still
from.
beat
I'm
ass
still in
in
my
their
growing phase.
Non-stop.
Treasure.
Deploying
More
sharks.
treasure.
Go. Good. Okay, I don't like this spread.
To the limit.
Yeah, this...
Come on, let's go.
Okay, this spread hits 2 of them.
Push it to the limit.
Which is fine.
Don't bother.
Boost cage
Okay.
expanded.
Can you do it again? No, probably
Come on,
not.
let's go.
You know what? Let's just
Don't
defend.
bother. Follow my lead, Fee.
Okay. And then...
Let's CSC activate.
Here, you do it.
Here goes. Boost gauge.
It's yours.
Go time, Allie.
It's yours.
Nice. Cobalt Cape.
Make it even faster.
Those jars.
Careful. That one looks stubborn. A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
Getting up there. Should be getting close. 200 EX chains. 6 more enemies on the field, but all the enemies here are
Chest looks promising.
annoyingly good. Sephiroth, nothing crazy.
Okay, let's go.
Charge attack. At the ready.
Non-stop. Sun, they're down now. Strike all
Okay.
at once. All together now.
Okay.
You're mine.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost
Portico.
cage expanded. Prepare.
Don't bother. Counting on you, Altina.
All you now. I can help. Some arts will really stay.
Full force.
I'll cover you.
Get some EX chains on you. There we go. Easy enough.
Can't get
Okay,
complacent.
level
Nice.
59.
Leveled up.
Leveled up. I've
So
leveled
now the
up.
enemies aren't going to be too crazy. Okay, can you...
Charge attack. At the ready.
Nope. These guys hit pretty darn hard.
All together now.
Okay.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
X. Good. Damn, that poor fly just got deleted. Yeah, he did.
No That time for chest standing looks around. promising.
Job well done, Rean.
Son of a bitch. Hey, how's it going? His fault for having just the easiest to dodge move. Like, the projectiles are just simply some of the easiest. Okay. Literally need 4. Yeah, Carnelia Gem, 500 ambushes landed. I'm surprised I don't have that. Jabberwocky's not good enough to... I mean, it's a... See, I need to get it because it's not an EX one, so I'll eventually need to get this. But it's not good enough to grind... Like, Jabberwocky as a quartz isn't good enough to grind that out right now. I don't care.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step. Sure, I'm dead.
Charge attack at the ready.
Down now. All together. All at once.
Okay...
Now is the time is unleashed.
Let us get some water.
Rush them. Don't bother. More to go. Don't bother.
Turn on me.
Yeah.
Caught out.
Yes. Go time, Allie. Yeah, yeah.
Here.
Crow.
Go to the garden real quick and do the 600 and Zoc. That's true. That's true.
Stage is complete.
Forgot about that. Also, I still need to advance the
Treasure.
the
My
8th
pleasure.
domain side quest stuff. Oh, is this gonna be like the story boss? Okay. Okay, it's good that I got here then, because this is going to be... Like, look at this. This is where we fought things before. There's 100% going to be a thing here. That's quadruple even a non-EXG is super annoying and needs a setup. I mean, because it has been for a while, I feel. Like that's the thing. You're meant to, like, for that one, you're meant... Because in previous games, it was ×3 was always the top one. But ever since they added more, they made it ×4 because, yeah, you need to be like, okay, here's what we need to do. Sky First Chapter was fine with triple, yeah. That one was different. Although, also, Sky First Chapter was after this game, so maybe they realized that quadruple was a bit much. That's important. It's important to remember. We're getting this after... We're getting this in the reverse order of those two games in terms of development. No, I don't see Anya's or Ren anywhere. I don't sense them either. That's odd. Let me take a quick look around. You're right. Neither Anya's nor Ren seem to be here. Apparently not. I assume they have their reasons. Still, timing it all nags at me a little. According to Elaine, the two of them split off from Van's group after getting called to the capital. Even then, the fact that they can't access the garden from the capital is somewhat concerning. Must be a reasonable explanation. I'm not saying it's wrong to worry or anything, but I don't think sticking our noses in would be the best look on us. Yeah, for now, let's just keep a tab on them and carry on as usual. Okay, let's go to Intersocial Sanctum. There are some people to talk to. Can't just let something like that happen, even if it means turning our backs on the church. Once we made up our minds, you better believe we're gonna follow through. Folks should do the same. Okay. I'm gonna give the goss a real if for this mess, I swear. For better or worse, the end's in sight. Sorry, Quattro. Okay. Oh yeah, in this group. Just anyways, Intel Network informed me that the Tyrant appeared in Anchorville recently. I imagine that must have been a difficult encounter, Judith, and with Dominique heading back to the capital like that. Well, I can rest easy knowing she's with Anya's at least. But actually, it kind of sounds like Heiwei's got plans of their own in the works. Then there's the Thor's team doing whatever it is they're doing. Being unable to share information with you is a bit frustrating, admittedly. I'll say, but seeing as it's launch day, I think we're all finally nearing the end. Yeah, even though we haven't been able to talk about the details, it kind of feels like we've all been moving in sync anyway. What's left now is to take care of what's right in front of us. Right. Good luck out there, you guys. Once things cool down, why don't we all go see a showing at La Revue or something? Showing of La Revue or something. And maybe one of my new films, too. It's a great idea, Judith. Interesting. Now let's leave Anya to Grammy and Ren. They got this. It's for me. I'm going to face all the obstacles on our way head on. I swear on my honor as a Grimcat. Seals is currently playing a performance inspired by the rocket launch. I've been about you to Seal someday, so let's make sure we get through this together. We've all been keeping details close to our chest, but it's obvious enough we've all hit our respective endgames, being in the Republic for almost a year now. By the time I got to show off my B-rank pride. Yeah, see, in Reverie it made... So they have to have the secrecy between the teams because they don't have any other plot contrivance to make it so they can't, right? Because in Reverie, it was only until, what, mid-game that they all got, like, their memory back or something like that, or late game. Best table just because it has Fable. Okay, connection. So I don't have any connection pieces. Does Grimoire Decryption get new stuff come next act?
Study.
Because I'm sitting on a whole fuck ton of tokens with that being the assumption. Conquer the garden.
Charge.
Charge. Want to say this? Okay. 55 to 58, the Ashen Woods. What am I trying to do here? Because I'm just trying to get the Zoc and whatever, so you know, it
On
doesn't
my name as the Black
fucking
Rabbit.
matter. Slay 2 powerful foes. Yeah, that's fine.
Charge.
2 powerful foes. Okay, so EX Chain, failed on field, Zoc and fight. Okay, hey, how's it going?
Here goes.
Okay, and we get out of here.
Your performance.
Great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you,
Okay.
Mr. Arclight? I'm in surprise. Let us proceed ahead.
100 Gungnir, S-Craft Post Delay, good.
Leave the adjustments to me. That is
Okay,
a single.
so you
and a new
can
skill to utilize.
have both of these, which will make his S-Craft game a lot better. Oh, wait.
That is a single element slot.
No, he needs... Okay, wait a second.
Skill
So
set
he needs
adjusted.
Serendipity for the wind. Wait, I don't understand. He should still have Power
That is a
Charger too,
single
right?
element slot.
Because this is... Oh, no! This is... Okay, that's why he needs Serendipity. Okay, that's why. It's because this is doubling the wind. Okay, because it's in the time. That's why. And he needs the fire from this. So it's not even... Scent, I would like him to be being hit. Crit is good. Impede isn't guaranteed.
That
Burn
is a
one.
single element slot.
Yeah, I do like burn 2 happening. Okay, well, then we'll just throw off impede. And
Skill set adjusted.
yes, from the list, we'll update with some good stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you. So yeah, I'm just gonna save then.
Didn't even break a
Okay.
sweat.
Yeah, what other things am I going for here? Quick time, quick art damage. I'm gonna have to do that, but that's fine. EX chain. Dual arts used. Enemies fell on field.
And action. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay. You, blue skill stone. Hey, you, get over here.
I sense an incredible aura.
And action.
No, I wanna. I need to.
Your charge attack. Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Nope, don't. Fuck. Damn it. I accidentally did a perfect dodge. SCLM chain. Damn it. Oh well. Come on. Just. No, I shouldn't have done that. I should have tapped him.
Justice always
Okay, you know
prevails.
what? F it. We're just gonna leave.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
There are so many of them, and it was really telling me not to. Really telling me not to do that. Signature enemies on the field. Ambrel Gem, EPD. Yeah, Ambrel Gem is. Unless you're trying to get an Earth
You're a rowdy crowd,
like
aren't you?
element thing, it's a worthless.
Where should we go next?
Okay, we're just gonna leave. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get an EX chain. So let's
begin our adventure.
come over here. Are you easy? No, that one's.
On On my name as the Black Rabbit.
I would much rather. Nope.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Can I get something
Let's
that's
begin our adventure.
fast? 8 foes in battle. Actually, you know what? I can just leave here. And then everything will. All the enemies will have respawned. So then I can just get the EX chain against enemies that are not weak as hell. Yeah. There we go.
Tell me whatever you
Figured
need.
that out. Grim Arena, Challenge Battle, Grendel Shin. Cool. Let's do it.
Right behind you.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna do
Pressure him and move it.
next little Cobalt Curtain.
Mr. Arclight.
Bear the Nightmare. Cool. And then you're gonna come over here. We're going to do. Yeah. Fine Force. Is Zakmo done? Yeah. Okay, we're at 170. So here, take that and that. That, and then this. Boom. Jesus Christ, you have a lot of health. Okay.
I'm up. Some more if you want.
Okay. Grim Cut.
It's go time. I suggest we strike now.
Okay.
Let me tip it. It's up to you.
Can't one shot every boss. Lots of hell. You just did 25%. Yeah, that's true.
It's go time.
Zero art. Let's do another Cetus Phantasma. Let's also take advantage of the combo that we have. Okay, bullshit. I just S-braked. Son of a bitch.
That's enough. Prepare.
A zero art. Let's do that. Dude, just getting zero arts back to back. Hell yeah. Jesus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doing so much damage, he had to S-break that fast, that early. Oh, dude. You're getting rotated so hard. Yeah, you know what? F it. I think this is an instance where putting the shield on is probably better. Dude. Yo. He's gas so fast. Wait. There we go. Damn it, man. Why you keep hitting yourself there, bro? Activating EX Chain 200 or more times. Hell yeah. Got it. Challenge battle completed. Sepith Mass SP. Easy.
You can count on me for support.
Van's group is so fucking OP now. Holy shit. Oh my god. I love it when Judith gets built. It's awesome. And now with now that when she acts, she has a chance to just make another bonus turn. Like that was crazy having 2 0 art turns back to back. JT, you get everyone build like that. I mean, don't know if I'll go that hard to making it a point to get everyone built like that, but having definitive character, like, how do I say this? Having it very clearly indicated that I'm going to be going, okay, this character does this in this way, this in this way. And group's so OP now, man. It's almost like you have 2 of the strongest characters and Judith on that team. Yeah, that's true. True. Reen, Van, and Shizuka will destroy.
Good luck on your adventure.
Reen, Van, Shizuna, and Judith. Just fucking crazy. Rosette's there just to keep the shield on so people don't get, like, downed unexpectedly. But, like, it's fucking wild.
Count on me for support.
I don't know. Did I just do this? I'm not 100% sure.
Just tell me whatever you did luck on your adventure.
Who is in the party lineup? Like, like I really could. He's level 50. He's level 59. Yeah. And the thing is, like, she doesn't even have all, like, the blade stuff. Because, like, I could be monstrous. Instead of that one Reen and Basel versus him in the garden meme. Yeah. It's fucking wild. It is wild what you can just be. I also really love how I just have Quattro here with no equipment purely because I want Klein Force. That is literally it. I want to have all these options present. That's the only reason why I have him in the squad. I like him as a character. I like him as an individual. But okay. We'll do the garden later. Let's do rest area. Place of repose seated before the Great Water Dragon Clan. It's probably this rest area right before in front of the falls. I have a set of drink in here. The only thing that could make it better is an actual drink to go with it. It's one of Calvert's top 100 sites for a reason. The eastern vegetation and rocky mountains create an enchanting, almost mystical landscape. Schmelger Reen versus Shuzno would have been an awesome fight we never got. I mean, that would be an interesting concept for after, like after the series ends. Have a whole bunch of what-if games. Have a game that is just built around, like, hey, here's cool shit that never happened because of the plot, but what if it did? Agreed. It's enough to entrance you for hours on end. My friend's just playing through Kai at the moment. When he started, he saw that meme and asked if it was true. Both me and another dude went, yep, if anything, it's putting it lightly. That's funny. Yeah. More important right now is the fishing rod. Yeah, finally found it. Taigong Wong God Rod. Yo, so long and has a little bit of bend to it. It's just what the ladies want. So the Taigong Wong, eh? Pretty snazzy. Yeah, seems like it was made of onyx steel, too. Aye, hold it. Does feel similar to a well-honed blade. Imposing, powerful, and above all, reliable. Wouldn't take much to convince me that I can fish up a legendary guardian. I feel like you're kind of a match for each other, Reen. Hits your hand just like a sword. Well, I won't know if I can handle it until I try. Wait, there's a piece of paper tied on here. By passing thusly through the hands of one master after another, shall the Taigong Wong reunite with the 8 wizards by fate's design. However, there may yet be others who are worthy. The question now is, will you prove among them? The 8 wizards? Are we going to get 8 main characters that are all good at fishing? This almost sounds as if whoever wrote this new Reen would come. I don't think you get any more broken after every bow. This is wrong. Not complaining now. Let's just report back to Kukai for now. Okay. Oh, there's also a fucking... tricky. Turks and Goliath. Damage done to stun enemies increases by 50%. Excuse me, just gonna do a thing real quick. Just gonna do a thing real quick. Anything here that it would be good for me swapping out? Does he need to do delay? Maybe not. Also, what, this is Earth Fire? What's Goliath? Earth Time? Okay, so we can't swap out or else he loses Power Charger 2, and that's unacceptable. Dross Hate needs it to make him aggro. Arjum Gem is good. And I like that. Impede. Where are you getting with Impede? Executioner. You'd still have Executioner, I think, without this. Action 2. You need. Kusanagi, need. Yeah, okay. You don't need Impede. Goliath, damage to the stun end. Well, actually, it's specifically to stunned enemies. And while we like that, it's not the most perfectly useful. It's a lot more situational. So I'm actually going to hold off on that one. Because, hell, a lot of time bosses will just unstun themselves by talking, so. But they found a way to buff Rain. I ain't getting problems. So I went to give up. Yeah, right. You, though, on the other hand, you have Earth Fire. Yeah, you also need the fire. Going near, Banner Snatch, Break 2. Yeah, you want that. Yeah. Maybe I give it to you? Like, you... I haven't really built you in any meaningful way. Right? Because if I'm thinking of people hitting stunned enemies... He hits 2 stun enemies. Everyone else... Like, yeah, chances are if I'm hitting a stunned enemy, it'll probably be, like, you. So... You know what? Fuck it. First of all, you should be on Impede too. I don't know why you weren't. F it. You know what? Get this. Do more damage to a stun enemy. Yeah. It'd be 100% even better in Kai too. Just go up a second Zypha, why not? I mean, honestly, I've been saying this for the longest time. Why do they get rid of all the old ones if they're built, right? Why is Laura still not carrying around the Arcus 2 from Cold Steel 2 that is like equipped as fuck with all the domination courts and other fun things? Right, that just make her an absolute unit beast. Because like, if you were able to transpose all those courts forward, she would continue still being one of the most broken, even given future future damage and whatnot. Okay. Oh, that's a checkpoint. Okay. Oh, hello there. Warranty ran out. Honestly. Okay. And you go out. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yes. I want there to be a security level 3 that's just like you have a minute and there's 10 of those doors. Arc of El Dorado. Cool, space attribute. Don't really use space all that much. Plugins. Still have 2 more dual arts that I have not used yet. I could probably figure out what those are. I probably can't. How many dual arts do I have? Like right now, how many do I have? Because I could solve this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, so, and there's 14, right? That's how many they said there were? Yeah, there's 14. So I'm missing 1. And I'd have to figure out what ones I have not used. Because I've used this. I don't know if I've actually ever used Sylphid Breath, so maybe I should make it a point to do so. Use this, I've used this, use that a lot, use that, use that, use that, use that, use that, use that. And I'm pretty sure I've used Cosmic Thrust, but I'll go check to make sure.
Let's do it.
You.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step. COC activate.
Initiate drive, baby.
Are you now?
Yeah, I've 100% used that.
Unforgivable.
Okay, and then we're gonna leave, just check to make sure. Yeah, you used it. So that means there's one other. So it must be Sophie Breath. Do I have Sophie Breath on her? No, I don't. Okay. You know, let's swap Earthguard for Sophie Breath real quick. Hey.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Rush him down.
Good. Sophie Breath. Yeah, I haven't seen this before. Oh my god, it's a cute little fairy girl. Okay. Let's get out of there. Just check to make sure. Yeah, so there's one last one I haven't done. Actually, 1,000 Chain is activated, my lord. If there was one like that, all you gotta do is allow your inner Helldiver. You know, yeah. Okay.
Smart guys.
Yeah. Let's do. Wait, where is it?
Are your plans decided?
Let's do a short break right now. I got 8 minutes before the next ad break. Ooh, that was good shoulder cracking. Means Goop decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Glass blowing. Wow, it's expanding. Altina. Don't rush it. Just take your time. Please don't talk to me. I need to focus. Sorry. All right, I'm next. Don't talk to me. Blow. It's so heavy. You okay, Toa? Want me to hold it up for you? I'm fine, so please don't talk to me. My bad. Your turn, Reen. They turned out super cute. They're so stylish and elegant, and they capture the beauty of imperfection. Sure do. They're perfect for the season, and they'll make great gifts. I think I could have made mine better. Darn. Looking homemade is part of its charm. Oh, palm reading. Oh, your fate line is quite remarkable. That line signifies the people who rely on you and how you continue to live up to those expectations. That sounds accurate to me. You have managed to balance your work both as an instructor and as a member of the ICO. I won't say it's been easy. Helping people just makes me happy, so I always end up going overboard. No match for you. Your heart line is quite intriguing. What was once a hole has now been filled. This is proof that you have now lived positive experiences. Really? You're definitely more expressive now than you were in the past. Yeah, you've gotten even cuter. Guys, stop. How embarrassing. Oh god, your lines are all fucked up. This love line. I must take a closer look. This is incredible. I've never witnessed such a love reading as this. I see multiple fates intermingling. If you make one wrong move, you could find yourself bound. It is a miracle that you have made it this far while shouldering such immense karma. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Kuwabara, Kuwabara? What's that? Surely you're exaggerating. Actually, she's not wrong. Please don't act like this makes sense. Your love lines are out of whack, dude. You got like 18. There's so much to see and do here. Is it true that you have Eastern heritage, Toa? Yes, though I believe it's only a small part. I've been thinking about it for a while now. Being here feels strangely nostalgic. Thanks for giving us the tour, Reen. I mean, I've only been here once myself. I'm just glad you two are able to relax. Especially since I'm the one who got you roped into all of this.
Is that really what you think? Your bad habit is rearing its ugly head again. She's right, you know. You didn't rope us into anything.
Stop taking it all on yourself, Reen!
Oh, right.
You should have learned this lesson by now for the 10th time.
I get why you'd feel that way with everything that's going on. After all, you're on the cusp of reuniting with someone very important to you.
Have I done Van's route for this part? No, I have not. I have done Kevin's, and now I'm doing Reen's, and I will do Van's after this. And I suspect that Van will have 2 routes before the the rocket launch? Don't tell me. When he can't sacrifice himself. Oh no! You can't. They're stopping me from doing what I was born to do. You were not born to do that, but I was born to do it. No, you weren't.
Honestly, we would be happier if you could relax.
That's why you haven't gotten the last duel. Okay.
We all came here so that we could fight together. You, Crow, Fee, and the two of us. So stop trying to shoulder it all on your own. Let's get through this as a team.
As a team.
You're right. I'll be counting on all of you. I want to show my master that you're all part of my growth.
Good. Now that that's settled, let's relax as much as we can. Still want to buy souvenirs for Yuna, Milliam, and the others downstairs. Great idea. I bet they've all got sorts of exclusive items here. Since this work trip seems like it's going to last a while, I'd better get some souvenirs for the other instructors too. Not to mention for Kurt and Ash, seeing as they're helping us out. We're going to have a ton of stuff to carry home. After that, the three took their time picking out souvenirs for the Triumph attack of the Empire. They then met up with the others to resume work. God, I really hope the next game has Ash in it. I want Ash back. I want to see my young punk. Same. Like, I want to see my young punk just doing stuff. I feel like Ash, Aaron, and there's probably at least one other character that I could see being a character where there is just a cutscene where you interrupt them or you walk in on like their hotel room the night after and they're just kind of there without their shirt on and just a girl in the bed with them. Right? And it's just going, yo, knock first. Like, those are like two of the characters that I could imagine with that kind of scene. Because they'd never disrespect Reen like that. Crow would be there for sure. Yeah, Crow's probably the third character. So badly wanted to see him in an area the same, right? Ash and he's playing again, but became a healer because they needed one in that path. No, yes, I'm gonna heal you with this scythe. This chain scythe. And specifically if it were Ash, it would be Tatiana in bed. Aaron, it could be any random floozy. Crow, similarly. Okay. What am I doing here? I need to go back and finish the fishing quest. That's what I'm doing.
Let's head off.
Okay. And also we need to go to there. What do we want to do? Let's do fishing quest first, followed by the domain. So this is the Taigong Wong of myth. That brilliant luster, a marriage of beauty and utility. Well done seeking it out, Reen. With this you have become its new master. Thinking it out loud gives me second thoughts. It's really your first time seeing it in person, old-timer. Well, I do know in passing a handful of fishermen who came to obtain it. But the stars never quite aligned. Even when it was in Fisher's possession, we never had the chance to meet face to face. And by the time I came to know the man who'd brought it out west to begin with, he had already relinquished it. So after, at the end of the last game, they do a flash forward to show where all the characters end up. I do too. Man, though, that thing's oozing with style. Almost looks like our own Godrod at a glance, but with a totally different vibe. For real. Even compared to the Hebo, this one feels more, I don't know, flexible? Elegant? Whatever the case, now that's in my hands, there's only one thing left to do. Indeed. Use it to catch yourself a Lion King. Lion King, Lion King. I said Lion King as though I were doing Dragon Tales. I don't know why. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. There we go. That's better. Such as the trial imposed upon you, I dare say. Kind of an overblown word to use for tossing a lion into water. Still, you can tell it's stirring something in Reen. Enough to confront this trial head on. Reen, after coming this far, there's nothing that'll stop me from seeing this through. As an angler and more, I'll catch that Lion King as proof of my resolve. Only Reen can catch the Lion King. Set Reen as the party leader, then use Shard Search to locate the fisher's shadow in the water. Okay, we'll take a quick break, and then we will do that.
And we're back. Apologies for the slightly longer break. I just went and had dinner. Hot dog and some peas.
Seems like a good spot to fish.
All right, let's begin.
Oh my god, there's a golden fish there. It's a big catch. Okay.
Gotcha.
And that's just normal speed. Wow, holy shit.
Gotta
If
keep
fishing at a hospital is wrong. Caught all fish. Nice. 205 Rige, Zeram capsule, 999 of all the things. Cool, great. Got it. Here's a big fish. Like, that is an astoundingly large fish. So that's the Lion King? Wow, Dude, that is much bigger than a bruh fish. I don't believe my eyes. Coming all this way to Longline was so worth it! Impressively done, Reen. Yeah, now you can say you've reeled up legendary fish in both Erebony and Calvard. Well, this praise is a little much, but could stand to pat myself on the back for this. I like how this is the one thing that goes, actually, maybe I should be a little bit self-confident. This is cool. That's the fish are more of a monster. And after experiencing the way this guy pulled, I can see why only this rod is a match for it. So is this a catch and release situation, or are you keeping it? Simply phenomenal. This may well be the first time anybody outside of the 8 Wizards has caught one. I can see now why you regard you with such lofty hopes. You see, so he expected this from me. Well, as long as those expectations were met, honored. It was like fate at work getting to draw on all of my fishing experiences in the Empire for this crowning moment. Oh, you're just as moss as I've heard, lad. But the fact remains that now you rival the 8 Wizards, a height even I never managed to scale. That's a feat you ought to be celebrated loud and proud. And here I thought he was about to reveal himself as a wizard. In any case, this made for a good opportunity to face myself all over again. Thank you for providing it to me, Kukai. No need to stand on ceremony. I was merely doing an old acquaintance a favor. Enough about that. You've got skills for days. I'd give anything for some personal lessons. Maybe you could exchange contact info? Oh, and if you're interested, there's this fishing blog we run. Autograph, please. Man, get a load of Mr. Popular over there. Some things never change, even in the Republic. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. He's just as fine a man as you told me, be it an angling, swordplay, or the bonds he forges. This is all I can do for him. The rest is for you two to discuss in your own fashion.
A job well done, everyone.
Long Night's Garden,
We're for
complete.
our efforts.
Law plus. Okay. Huh. Interestingly enough, in this game, we are... I think it was Daybreak 1 where I focused primarily on Gray and got it first, and then I'm trying to remember the other orders, or like which ones I did most. All fish caught Florent. Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Not cast all the way. That is good. I think that would specifically be good on someone like Judith in particular, where I would like her arc feather and like the gift whatever thing, the
Let's tune her up.
what's it called? The
Let's tune her up. Leave the adjustments to me.
What's it called? Heavenly Fortune, right? Increase that proc rate. Maybe is where I'm thinking. Because no other people are the shard skills really all that important, because they either always activate because it's default, or it's good for people who don't use boost on much. That too. Because the thing is, if I remember right, boosting on certain skills doesn't guarantee it. It will just increase its chances. But yeah, let's do this. Right, because wasn't there a... I feel like there was a thing
I'll give it a
where,
try.
like... Yeah, because it tells you at the bottom. Right. Okay, no. Interesting. Okay, so at boost level 1 and 2, it's 100%. I could have sworn it was a lot less. Huh, okay. Yeah, so I mean, I guess if I wasn't boosting, that would... Yeah, I get it. Does she even have any recovery arts is the thing? Because that would be the only thing that... Yeah, she has Sophie Breath, so that's a worthless quartz. This is a worthless quartz other than Fatal Lance. But Fatal Lance isn't even a big deal for her. So I can put this on more for the sake of just having it on. And they changed that from 2 and yeah. Because otherwise, I don't think anyone else is really... Because that's the thing. The shard skills aren't like all the really good ones. They... like... How do I say this? I only ever operate under the assumption that I'm getting the thing by boosting. Right? I'm never playing with the hope that I get it without. So it's really more just in case I ever do act without boosting, it will be fine. So I'll put it on her because the healing one is pointless. The next one that I could imagine swapping would be maybe if I could get like effectively a cast 4, because I think that's a thing, right? Like I think there's going to be a cast 4 equivalent. That maybe I could replace cast 2, or maybe I replace Oracle because my main cast now is Cetus Phantasma, which hits all, so it's kind of pointless to increase the size. But that, of course, since I rarely boost with it. Also true. I do rarely boost with her, but also with her, it's I don't have many things that I need her to get in terms of shard skills. Like, she's ultimately not benefiting much from it because I'm not putting things on her that really matter for it to happen. Right, that's really what it comes down to. Honestly, instead of you have power charger 1. Can I get a couple more fire? No, probably not. Actually, need 3 more fire. Yeah, I need something crazy. Put on Shizna because it's water. That would also be probably pretty decent. What do I have on Shizna right now? Grim Garden. What do I have? Yeah, I mean, I just use Freeze. Freeze 2 and Freeze 1. Like, I feel like Freeze is just the best one. I wonder if that's was kind of planned, where both of these are disciples, and they have a similarity in that they have a time slot, but then she has 2 waters while he has 2 fires. Maybe I'm just thinking a bit too into it. But yeah. I was going to swap something with something. I forget what. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I wanted to put decoy on her. And, you know, EP cut doesn't really matter for her. She's not casting spells most of the time. Yeah, that way both her and Judith... Actually, Judith now doesn't. Because damage. So, push it from her because I don't want her being attacked.
Modifying your augment, are
you? There we go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
You can count on me for
do.
Feeling good as new.
You can count on me for some. Be careful
So
out
this
there.
like, don't want to jinx it, but this should be a relatively good. Should be a relatively good Garten, just because, my fucking lord, there are so many doors. Because now I have a deal over 25,000 total damage. That is the easiest fucking thing.
Let's begin our adventure.
Okay, can
On
I
my
get...
way as the Black Rabbit.
And this is 2 doors only. Okay, we can take that. Okay. 11 foes in field battle, or 2 powerful foes. Boost ATS or boost speed. But this is a good chest. It's space core. So yeah, we'll do this one. It's just a bit. Well, actually, this way I can get strength and speed. Yeah, let's do this way.
What incredible power!
Yeah, it's big physical attack. Slay 11 foes in field battle, 1 powerful, hit foes and charge attack 6 times. Okay. Easy enough.
We've nearly finished clearing the Garton's castle. Everyone, before we prepare for the stage show. Too bad Aggie and Red couldn't be here with us.
Right. Doesn't change what we gotta do.
Well done. We're all into this. Focus on what's happening outside. Of the 8 leaves. Come on, everyone.
You're pretty capable.
Okay, we got so many things happening. Okay. Near finished clearing the Garden's castle. We should stay sharp. Too bad Aggie and Ren could be here with us.
It's too bad Aggie and Ren couldn't be here with us. Yes. But think of how fun it'll be to surprise them with all of the progress we made.
Okay, yeah. Another blue. Okay, that's a Mementos orb. Let's go over here. Hey, how's it going?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Let's go. It's yours. Leave it to
Him is just base punches doing monster damage.
You picked the wrong.
You nailed it, Van.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's go.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Okay. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Go.
Up to you.
So
Oh.
good.
Goodies for the
And that one he wasn't even boosted, so he wasn't guaranteed
One step
grit.
closer to reaching my careful. Sense an incredible aura.
Let's go.
Woulda. Okay. Jesus.
Pressure him and move it.
Oh, fuck it. Over 100,000 just punching 4 times. Oh yeah. I love you, Van. You're my favorite MC. Outside of like Lloyd. And even then it's a close one. Like my lord, I love it. Because like most certainly my personal preferences for a character will often be affected by how good they are just playing in the game itself. Like, the better a character is, the more I find that I want to like them. Okay, also I fucked up. Whatever.
Don't hold anything back.
One more. Here for you.
Go.
Now's the time to boost.
If they're good, I want to like them, and if I like them, I want them to be good. And if they're both, it's fantastic. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've used Black Tentacle before. Any character I like strong or not. I mean, that's the thing where if I like them, I will use them and do my best to make them strong, even if they aren't intrinsically.
Always changes the higher I get.
Right, because if I remember right, people were like, oh yeah, in CS 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure it's like Emma is generally seen as the superior caster. And I'm like, yo, but my boy Elliot, man. I ain't... Because you make pretty much any character okay, yeah. Having this thing be... Got so many of these things on the field.
Take our time here.
Hey, how's it going? Oh wait, let's take you out. There we go.
Stay calm and work through it. Take that. Let's go.
You know, the support almost full on attack. See, I just didn't use Emma. Like, I just made Elliot my go-to guy for arts attacking and healing at the same time. Because he would always just have one extra slot. And I'm going, oh yeah, just put Celestial in there. Easy. Because he can just get his EP back easy in those games. There's like, oh yeah, just use water, attack with hitting everything, like Crystal Flood and bullshit. Get it all back. And then, oh, we need heal Celestial. Easy. Like Emma quite a bit so long. Yeah. Emma didn't really speak to me much in the first game. Or in the first couple of games. I was like, ah, you're neat, but whatever. It's fine. There we go. Whereas, oh yeah, it's like my soft boy. He's there. He's there from second one. Okay, that's bullshit. He's giving me some iframes for that kind of thing.
Watch it. That one's big.
Come on.
Looks
Fuck.
like the gang's all here.
Shard search? Go.
Sometimes the targeting is just god awful. I feel like Daybreak 2's targeting was better. And Daybreak 1's was better. Is it just because there's just so many more enemies? Very mysterious ones who comment. Okay.
Let's continue.
Yeah, to me, the most interesting part about her in 1 was just when she opened the door using magic. I was like, oh, that's neat. And I went, oh, okay. There's magic in this world. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, let's just hit that. Boom. Cool. Cool.
I can do even better.
Easy. Get that speed.
What incredible power.
I was like, Fee way more if you just hit all my card points. That. See, Fee, for me, I've never... Oh my god, another 11 foes in field battles? You son of a bitch. And 9 in command battles? You son of a bitch.
Charge.
Oh my lord.
The higher I get.
Be mindful of this.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
First of all, we're going to deal with this. Alright, you get in here. Hey, how's it going, man? You, punch you. There we go. Get out of here. Oh, slay a powerful foe. Oh yeah, oh so powerful.
Watch out for ranged
That's for better, all right.
Might as well get some of the that line in there. Out on the field.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Any of them that can be done quickly in the field, I want to do those.
Justice always prevails.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge.
Just to get the... Just get that. Because there's one of the achievements for it. Sorry, okay, unless I was using something like Kevin, that's when I had a problem. Okay.
Combat over. Processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks.
There's a ton. Did I knock them up?
Let's go.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There's still more.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Good.
We can get the jump on. Act now.
Let's just take you out. Take you out here. 'Cause we need some HP. Okay. And one more field one won't be an issue. I'll just find another bug or something. Ah, dick. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna body you real quickly, alright?
Keep your focus.
Take him out. Don't hold any.
It's yours.
Now or never.
Okay.
Bring it home, Shizuna.
Now engaging strike.
There we go. Easy. Everybody knows what RC play hours were. Yeah, true.
What'd you expect?
Keep your distance while you're attacking. And then in battle.
Take this!
Season caution.
Let's finish the job.
Okay.
Let's flip. Right on time.
Hit them.
Sucker!
Goodies for the taking.
Go. Oh, another memento orb.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Okay, 3 more enemies in command battles, and then
I found a copper you can't refuse. Keep your distance while you're attacking. Giving engagement. Brace yourself.
see. Okay. I'm at 13. Quick art damage. I need to get that up. 5,000, 500. Quadruple. Yeah, that one's just gonna be one where I have to set up.
Nice. That was great.
Gonna be depending on how. Because the thing is, you have to get a group of enemies big enough that you can hit them all, but also won't die super quickly, because you need the battle to last long enough for you to kill several of them all at once. You need to do it unscathed. You need to take advantage of a weakness. You need to Zoc. Pre-fight, you need a perfect dodge.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Pre-fight or in-fight, you need to swap who you hit them with.
Watch it. That one's big.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge up.
I'm up. You got it? Gotcha!
We can get the jump on.
They're stunned!
Fuck that up. Oh well.
Use a shard boost to get
That's
the upper
fine.
hand. Activating.
Shoot it! Have some more! Lay to
Go.
the crowd, Judith! Have some more!
Bring it home, Shizuna.
Have some more!
Did that.
For ranged attacks.
There are a whole bunch of things that you need to
Should I lock 'em up?
do to
Guards advised.
make sure you get
I hope I got enough
all the
data from
all the
that.
buffs. And then you also need like a chain that's really long
continue.
for hyper chain, which means the enemies have to be able to take that many hits.
Last obstacle between us and
Now, ultimately, what you could do is just equip a very
refresh ourselves.
garbage level weapon, like a very weak weapon on a lot of people, so they can take hits to get the thing up. But you also need to do, I think it's like 7 turns in a row, which, if I remember right, Van was a key to one of those in previous games, just because he could use his craft to he could just keep using heated roar, as long as he had CP. Okay. So you have 53. Jesus Christ. Let's do that.
Broke some new ground.
Let's do that.
I think it can be even better.
Let's do that.
Broke some new ground.
Let's do that.
Broke some new ground.
Let's do that. Cool.
Broke
Okay.
some new ground.
Oh wait, I was using red skill stones. Now our character's gonna fuck. Well. I always forget they have to
think
hit
it can
fucking
be even
square.
broke some new ground.
And I would even say I wish it told you, are you sure you want to do this? But it does. It says use them.
Even better. I think it can be even better.
I personally think that they should have reversed it. They should have made character skill stone the default versus red. Right? Have the ones that are more specific be the ones that you use first. You can do hero 7 times, but I think they took that out. They probably did. Yeah, still, I have a lot of the character skill stones. I should probably use them. Okay, we have this now. So, let's boost that. I like, this is a good, it's a good move. This is also a good move. Yeah, I get to 7. Rapid Onslaught, I use the most easily. A-res down. Yeah, do that. Good. Yeah, Crim Knight Rouge. Yeah, we should be good. We should be fine. Now the question is, do I start with She's Not In or do I start with Rosette In for the shield? And I'm thinking I should start with Rosette In, unless I just go whole hog, massive fizz damage right at the bat. At which point, well, actually, no. I want Rosette In because she can do the haste. She can do the haste stuff. Okay, do here. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Because also, the annoying part is to do the best physical setup, I would need to wait off the start. So I could have both She's Not and Reen and Lighten first.
Feeling good as new.
But is that number She's In? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Get ready to get rocked by fucking Van the Man Grendel Arkride.
Hello there.
Hello there.
My commendations.
There's no way that when he said that he was not thinking of Obi-Wan, right? Like,
hello there.
Hello there.
My comment.
I get it. It is pitch perfect for that.
Sup, chat? Short day no see.
Van.
Damn. He's way past being pissed off. At long last, you verge on the garden's final domain. The site, I venture, of what will substantially serve as the climactic confrontation.
Could also have Rosette instead of Van, since Van won't need the shield as much. I mean, that's true. But I want to have Van in, because ideally, Van goes first, followed by Rosette to haste him. Right? That's the entire point of it. Right? I want her to come in after to haste him. And if she goes first, that's when I shield. Otherwise, I'm Grendeling up with Van, doing like Klein Force, and then just going to town. And then hasting, then going to town again.
Though it would appear the Spriggan here is less than pleased with that.
And it makes me wonder if maybe that strat is why you don't have Renee or Kincaid like available here. Like 2 characters with haste would break it too much. 2 characters with haste would be so fucking broken. As we saw when he was in the boss fight with us, and I did exactly that.
Wait, deadass? What's the deal, OnlyVans?
OnlyVans? Okay, you know what? People would sign up for that.
Enough with the weird nicknames already. And don't go playing dumb with me, Imaginator.
So that nickname gives the localized confirmation that there is OnlyFans in this world. Brilliant Shell's game is my favorite. Oh, it's the best. It's one of the reasons why I like Cold Steel 2 the most, because it feels like it's the most satisfying one to break, I'd say, in terms of the damage you're putting out and what the game doesn't do to stop you.
I didn't catch the whole story, but You went and recreated the Grendel Zolga, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm not too pleased with you doing that. Only then will it just be about sweets and new truck parts? Occasional dick pic.
Wait, that happened? You're saying he cloned it or something?
Yes, something like that. Except the color was one of pure night instead.
It had copied most of the original's abilities, though it fell short trying to capture his overwhelming aura.
Even then, that thing squicked me out like crazy.
Squicked?
Probably because this guy didn't have so much as a speck of emotion for doing it.
What's squicked mean? Is that a word? Quick, someone Google it from dictionary.com.
I've no rejoinder.
Squicked. Rejoinder.
Listen to this guy deadpanning it up. Only makes him even more of a dick.
If what they say is true, then we cannot overlook this in the slightest.
Agreed. The very act tramples on the hearts of those who were involved in that incident.
And Van has every right to be angry about that.
You're talking about what happened to Dingo, aren't you? Dingo Brad. That would be the journalist who was pursuing Almada.
Cause someone to feel intense disgust. Ah, interesting. You learn something new every day.
Yeah, he did pretty good by me too.
The guy had a rep, even in the free cities. Always wanted to meet him over a drink, just once.
I've only ever heard the name. But either way, what you did is heinous at best.
Yeah, that was a little out of pocket. Some lanes are just meant to be stayed in.
Even an enforcer's like, come on, man. That was a bit much. Come on.
Like, no cap? Not your best luck simulator.
Et tu, Ulrika. I'll have you know it did leave me with some small measure of guilt.
And does him saying et tu also mean that Latin was a language and presumably Caesar was assassinated in ancient Zemuria? Hey, but that's going great. And you, Keith? Hope you're doing well.
You can hardly expect an agent of a criminal organization to be a paragon of ethicality.
I mean, true, but I mean...
See, you have your way of conduct, and we have ours. To wit, using any means necessary to accomplish our goals.
Et tu is also French, to be honest. Okay. I didn't know that. All them fucking romance languages, man. That was one of the neat parts, because I remember when I was in high school, I took Spanish. Took 4 years of Spanish in high school, all 4 years. And it was also at that same time that, what was it? It was on Bakatsuki, which is like a website. I was reading the fan translations of the certain Magical Index light novels. And there were parts where, like later on, like probably like 14 or 15 volumes in, right, where some Italians start getting involved, and some of like their things, like some of their spells, they say stuff in Italian. I'm like, I kind of understand that. Neat. That's what it's like having a romance language under your belt. You can kind of understand some of the others a little bit. And it seems really useful. Meanwhile, me with my English just going blah. And if you speak anything else at me, I go, what? What? Do you think someone used Pluto's Nova on Caesar? Et tu, Brute? Pluto's Nova? Really? Not even a knife in the back. You had to drop a cosmic entity on my head. Wanted to make sure it got done, huh?
Got it wrong, Imaginator. That ain't what Arkwright's so chapped about. It's because you went out of your way to create that imposter, even though you didn't need to.
You could have made something else strong.
That's why I said to cut it out with the false modesty. You're more powerful than a legendary dragon or that Crimson Beast.
Oh.
Not to mention you're a fair match for the Blazing Demon, the mightiest of all.
Okay, so even Shizna is just saying McBurn is the strongest. Like, it's just recognized he is the strongest entity in this world right now.
That would be strength enough to stave off the entire slew of combatants gathered here.
Yeah, like a demon lord or a Septarian ship. The data in the Ouroboros. Actually, did the Simeon Order. No. I was hoping that It's new. Because of the also one of the most powerful members of combat, which I mean to me is bench for prevarication and at times theatrics. Once again, these words. I love it. Put more words in my brain. Just wish I wasn't streaming and could Google them myself. Grim Guardian's medieval, because I can understand the context clues. I can understand what it means, but Grim Guardian's medieval godlike appearance is apparently a reflection of his stylistic preferences. Eureka! Though outwardly gaudy and flashy, she's actually quite level-headed, at times even chiding others' behavior. She is also an active online streamer, but has a policy of not using her ability on air, getting traction via pure charm. Oh, that's nice. Still love to see where Simeon said his hat blocks his eyesight. He's just been, I've been doing this for the bit, but it's kind of hard to fight like this. Mind if I put my hat back?
Right on the nose. So quit wasting those brain cells dreaming up flunkies and face us head on.
Simeon summoning Rain X-Crow fanfiction. Yeah, dude. I'm going to defeat all of you with the worst power possible. Cringe. I cannot imagine something more cringe than reading fanfiction of yourself. Right? Like that has to be next level. Like, ugh. Bowser's game with this game just throws everything into question at this point.
Then, after beating your ass into next week and back, we'll move on to the end of this damned castle.
Hell yeah.
I only wish Agnes and Ren could be here to see it.
Van.
Well said, my disciple.
Yes, indeed. Curse technique, cringe, domain expansion, AO3. Ah!
Sounds like a plan to me. My fists and I are behind you all the way.
Is it AO3 or A03? I have no idea. I see people post on it online. Like they'll say like, oh, the fanfiction on A03 or something like that. I'm going, I don't even want to touch the website that they're referring to. I don't need it. I don't need that in my life. I will use the ultimate power. Yowie! Excuse me while I go get my paddle.
Every bit will make a difference against someone on par with the conflagration.
Adios above. There go whatever qualms I had about putting in an appearance.
No way we can back down after hearing all that.
Remember, canonically, this is a fight of everyone versus him, this one guy, and Ulrika.
Good gracious.
Oh, money?
Me, on equal footing with McBurn.
Okay.
The rote response would be to rebuff such facetious notions. But if it is truly what you so desire,
I shall bring all the might I can muster under these circumstances to bear.
Yo! My man's simulator doing the most right now. Can this system even take the heat, though?
if it breaks, then that is the professor's issue to resolve.
Yeah. I don't need this hat right now.
May I ask that you make a serious effort as well?
Bet! Gotta crank these vibes up to turbo speed! I can't go ham while I'm on stream, but all you alcoholics out there are here for content, so hold on, cause we're going sky high!
Bring it!
It's just floating.
There's no obstacle my analysis can't crack.
Yeah.
Shizuna, let's join together on this.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Reen.
Eric, she's not good solo.
Here's the same mighty foe Rufina dealt with on top of the Blade Lord for years. Now,
just fucking what?
The battle begins anew. Imaginator!
Imaginator! Oh, Ulrika goes first. Not great. Okay, Rosette does go first. Damage received. Okay, not great. Okay, but Van is not my problem if it breaks. I mean, it was also everyone versus true. So above the age of 27, Ulrika is supreme cringe to me. She's cringe at it. Yeah, she is cringe, and I think it's fine. Because you know what? Some people might go, oh, she's so cringe, I can't believe it, whatever. I'm like, at least, like, how do I say this? People loved it in Sky when the localizers gave the characters more character than they actually had. Right? Like, that for sure happened by taking more liberties with the dialogue. They gave the characters more character. I think that this is similar in the same vein, but because it's streamer lingo speech, people aren't necessarily liking it. And I'm like, I find it cringe. I'm not going to deny that. But she has more character in the dialogue in English than what I was able to infer from Japanese. And I think it almost fits more in line with the personality that she is portraying. But yeah, Rufina is getting massive power scale boosters. It's fucking crazy. You're telling me that she was constantly going toe-to-toe with Luve and Simeon? What the fuck? Like, she didn't have a stigma. She was just built like a Cassius. They're a broken combo, and they can bring imagination life and control out of their words. They get this powers, nobody knows. Not even the devs at this point. Who needs to know how people got powers? It's fine. Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay. Now. Should have done this beforehand. You know what? I don't trust Simeon. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just gonna do damage down. I think that's probably the safe thing here. Do that. And you know, let's just do a regular attack right now.
Enforcer number 7, Simeon the Imaginator. I will fight with all that I am.
Same. Oh, and number 18, the influencer, here to shill.
Listen up.
Here to
Getting
shill.
past you by any means necessary. And I do mean any.
You gonna kill him? They got the powers by Rule of Cool. Dude, I mean, Rule of Cool is the coolest way to get powers. Okay, go Grimka. Are you weak to anything? No, you're not weak to anything. That shouldn't surprise me. Okay, so right now, let's, yeah, you know what, let's do this. Hocus Pocus. And you're going to do this.
Here we go, there. Well,
Okay.
if it isn't the original, the dark blue armored demon.
You're getting your just desserts for that little act you pulled on the others. Brace yourself.
Orca just needs to tell you to die and she wins. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, no fun in it. It's bad for stream. But also, we still don't know the extent by which her powers are able to control other people, right? Like, we've seen her mind control, but we've never seen her just to be able to cease life like that. Okay. So now the question is, do I Klein Force up right now? Because I get 4 turns of Grendel, right? I ultimately get 4 turns of Grendel. Do I... I'm thinking maybe what I do is try to prep for a future big attack by doing a speed surge and then building up some more S boost, which is what I'm going to do. Yeah, and then I'll do one of these. And I'll save his CP for later. I'll do damage down, Zillion impact, and do this. Can I even get power for that? Second Crocus. They want to do that anyway. There we go, 6 Jesus. My fucking lord. Zodiac sign, good buff. Get that buff, dude. Okay, we could do Argent Thorn, Nebulous Cannon.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
Okay, we're gonna do Sis Phantasma. We're at, okay, and you can boost yourself to do more damage. Okay, cool. Bam! Hell yeah! Good. Dude! Yes! Okay. So this is a little too much, but I can still get this off. But it's not mind. Yeah, let's do this. Because maybe I'll double slow. He's frozen and burning. That's fantastic. Good. Nice. Fucking great, Judith.
I haven't had this much fun since I entertained a lady with
Hi, Franks. You wouldn't say I reached her level just yet.
Which is wild.
Pretty serious about
You have
this.
2 stigmas.
Let's have a blast here.
You have 2 stigmas. How have you not reached her level yet?
I suggest we start now.
Okay. If I... Oh, wait, he's frozen. Okay. Well, I was about to say, if I S-craft with him, does he get to queue up any other moves other than True Radiant Sunray? I would assume not. Cast that.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, I don't think so.
Hocus pocus. Help! Me when I realize I'm versus a full stack of my precious Blorbos? Is this real chat? Wait, no, it's VR. Let's pump up the Okay, but legit, this goes so hard. It's got me screaming, crying, throwing up.
Can anyone understand what the hell this girl is yapping about?
Unfortunately, yes.
Actually.
Quatra. Yeah, actually, I do. I'm a streamer. I think that's one of the best parts, too. She's not the only streamer character in the game. The first one we meet is on our team. Oh, that's... Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna probably have to do is we're gonna do this. Yeah, it's about time for... It's about time for this, I think.
My sincere thanks.
Okay. You... Ah, fuck, I done fucked up. Thought I had more S boost. Oh well. You have 192.
Do be
Okay.
gentle with me.
At least... Good. Okay. And then you need to heal him. Cure his ailments. Yeah. Good. Cover magical sword medium. That's Luve's sword. That was 100% Luve's sword. 51. Dude, she's so good. She's so fucking good, dude. This is also a... CS Fantasy was A+, though. Yeah. Just keep it going. Yeah, she gets heal. The nice part about that is that that's boosting some stuff. So you need to do that. And we... Ooh, should I do this? Right, post delay so he can go faster, sooner. Can't believe someone got arrested for plagiarism. You know what? No, we're going damage. What am I, a bitch? Of course I'm gonna do. I'll do Mortal Raid, Oblivion Halter, Stun. Oh wait, no, can't do all those. Gotta realize I don't have infinite things, so we'll do Rapid Onslaught for Res Down, Zillion, Oblivion, and then True Radiant Sunray, 24, or 25. Dude, Jesus. The damage stopped showing up on the right. I want to know how much damage I'm doing. Yeah. Because the thing is, Judith is really good for getting combos up fast now. Because she can go turn after turn, and she'll get the Arc Feather, which adds like 15 to the comp. 363,000 by himself. She can add so much to it.
Not sure I can keep this up for much longer.
Don't falter now. We're almost at the finish line.
Inconceivable. Are they truly about to prevail?
1 HP. Okay, you gonna... Is this a story loss, or did I just happen to hit a magic pixel? Or did it stop you at 1 so you could say it? I must have his HP. Yeah, dude. Magic pick. Wow, I'm magic pixeled to 1 HP? My lord. Look, he's using Rosette. Huh? What happened to her being mid? Rosette's not mid. She's just highly specialized in use. She's good for shield, which I like. Unfortunately, in this fight, I never got to use her haste on Van because the order never worked. Assuming he gets his S-Craft and Kaitu. Alter Batham. Alcor Nagi 5. Good. I need to go back and clip when you said she's mid. Please do. If you can find it, I'll eat my own words.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
That was brutal. We should have just let him go easy on us.
People talk up that blazing demon guy, but could he be even stronger?
Yeah. Might even be on the same level as McBurn's true form.
Which we had fought before, presumably weaker than this, with less people. So, what does that say? You're like, Anya's can shield Rosette doesn't have anything going for her. Haste skill 2 extends are not useful. Yeah, but I've always recognized that Rosette's shield was better. Like, do I think Anya's crafts as a kit as a whole are better? Yeah. I stand by that. But Rosette's shield is just fucking broken the entire game. You only need Van and Judith. Yeah, that's true. Reen was barely there as well. Like, he did some attacks. That fight was primarily Van and Judith damage the entire time. If I could punch you really hard, and she can hit you really hard with a fucking mystic whale, then we're fine. Because yeah, her having the thing that gives her the bonus turn like things when she's acting makes it a lot more likely that she'll just proc an EP recover and not need to worry about that, or just proc a zero art turn, or proc some other beneficial thing that gets rid of all other stuff. Like, zero art turns is a fantastic thing to proc for her.
Not a fan of his sixth sense of humor either. What with those magic golden swords he summoned.
Okay, I called it. Yeah, those Reluve swords.
They were dead ringers for the Blade Lord's Kernviter.
Yep.
Might have blown her top if she were here.
I guess it's a small blessing she ain't.
Only if we had a zero craft still. Yeah, right? I mean, they had to get rid of that one. Like, zero craft was too powerful. Zero craft was ungodly powerful. Like, let's be real here. Like, I can understand why they had to get rid of that one. Now, I think they could still put something like it in with like a half craft turn, right? Like, oh, any like crafts that you do on this turn cost half as much. I think that could still be feasible, but zero craft is bonkers broken conceptually when you have super moves, right? It's sort of like how zero art turns were really good, specifically in like Cold Steel 2 or any of the other ones where you had the lost arts, because it's like, oh, basically by endgame, every one of your main team will have at least one or two of those in, or I think one of them, because they just had good passives in general. And so everyone on your team would have something to take advantage of a zero art turn, and it was kind of bonkers. Switch Rosette, Rufus Lane, you have a healer that's also a CP battery. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I swapped for Rufus, I would have a boost battery, which would probably be extremely helpful, but I wouldn't have shield, which is the annoying thing. Because I do like shield. Shield is good. Shield is also nice because it helps you get the XP modifier at the end for unscathed, which might be important. All right, you said she's not that good except for her shield. I stand by it. I can remember that because I've stood by that.
In any event, the outcome has been decided.
Because like starting this game where you're kind of back at the start doing like few hundred damage, couple like, and then like 1,000 like there, and the enemies are doing like a little bit to you, and you have orders and whatnot. Having her shield where it's like 3,000 off the bat is fucking wild. Like, it is so much shield. Like, there's a reason why they waited to have her join the party for a bit. And then to have that be there. Like, she joined halfway through. Or, like, maybe, like, a fourth of the way through Daybreak 1. When you already had multiple people and you were, like, leveled and damage was up to there. You start this one with her and that skill, like, you're just not getting hurt. And he said, what about Skull Rain? You say it's too expensive, not good. I can just cast some more shields. Yes. Because at the time, Van wasn't fucking crazy. I stand by that statement at that time. I have now learned that Van is broken as shit. And getting him more turns is the most important thing, because he can do half a boss's health in one full combo. So, yeah. Now the haste is very, because that's the trade-off, right? Where back then, was 200 CP worth extra turns for everyone? I would say not. However, because, right, if they're doing all the things that would put them back in the line the most, right, their S-crafts, and I hasted them, they could not do those S-crafts again. Van, specifically Grendel form, breaks that by still having the 4 turns and also doing monstrous damage because he has guaranteed crit. And he has the crit increase quartz on. Right? So it's basically a question of, is 200 CP worth another Grendel turn? Which the answer is yes. 100%. He does so much damage that it is equivalent to 1, 2, maybe even 3 S-crafts from other characters. So yeah, I'll take 200 CP for that. It's basically a full power S-craft from Rosette.
The breath of our flames blew out your illusions and power words.
Yes. Victory in this bout goes to us.
Now, make like a good little imaginator and give up already.
I get we also magicked his hat back.
Pardon me. This is simply a tad different than I had envisioned.
I feel like it's just the rule that haste is 99.99% of the time OP in JRPGs. Yeah, I can agree with that. This game just took a little bit for it to become extremely OP. Like the game itself, it takes a while for you to build your characters and stuff, right? It's only after you have defined builds that I think haste in this game becomes broken as hell. Prior to having a clear idea as to what to do with each character, it's not that crazy good for how much it costs.
To be perfectly honest, I underestimated you. No matter their degree of enlightenment, a human is still just that. But nevertheless, all of you, esteemed Spriggan and Divine Blades included, are most assuredly qualified to proceed.
What?
Just gonna say your piece and turn tail?
A reward of some sort would be the baseline level of courtesy, I should think.
Information.
Why, that goes without saying.
Just a fucking big ass key. Okay. Obtained Grim Key.
Hell's this?
Some sort of data component?
My goodness. Its internal data volume is enormous.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation. Should you wish to discard it instead, that too is your prerogative.
Oh, sure. Nothing fishy here. Why would you go against your boss to help us?
Could this be a trap?
It's
I'm
a
not picking up on any viruses, though.
The key does indeed seem to be spiritually attuned to the castle itself.
Oh, I've no such devious designs as you presuppose. Rather, it is a mere matter of personal curiosity. You see, something may well betide the world upon this day. The sort one could call fateful for Zemuria. What then could the professor be seeking so desperately, to the extent of casting all which lies on the surface aside?
Well,
can't say the topic hasn't come up over at Guild HQ.
even the Foundation's team arrived at the same query.
I suspect that if any are capable of gaining a modicum of insight, it is all of you. But bear this much in mind. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Who is it, however, that stands behind? Be forewarned that the truth is nigh undoubtedly the sort you will regret learning.
Not me getting even more curious. Ooh, file this under humanity's original sin too, I guess? I even straight up begged Prof to spill, but it's the one thing he keeps airing me on.
Damn, this professor's trying to find a way to delete his browser history. Yeah.
Anyways, that scrim was straight fire. Catch me hyping you up off stage if you take on the final boss.
Every day is a good day, as they say. May this one be no different.
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten, 8th domain. Liberation secured.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Like, what is that third one of deal over 25,000? That feels so easy at this point. Did they really not expect you to be at this strength by this point in the game? Like, come on. 20 hollow cores max. Kusanagi. Fuck yeah, dude. Increase crit damage from, yeah, dude. Okay. We got a second crit person. Who am I putting that on? You got big crit. Let's give it to you for now. Sunstrike. Yeah. I'm gonna handle this. Impede 3. Kusanagi, yep, 100%. Good. Okay, you're at 72% crit. Is there any means by which I can increase your crit further? Blade, okay. Burning Blood. Is there any other big crit ones? Is this just one where I'm going to need to make another Blade Crest Plus? Maybe, possibly. To get up to 92. Yeah, I only have one Blade Crest, and that's on Rishia. It does give 10, so I'll take it off for right now. Need 2 more. It might be 250,000, but forgot the last. See, it makes me wonder if it's meant to be 250,000.
You can count on me for support.
In the game code, is it just typed wrong? Like what number is it actually trying to be? Like, if you do 25,000, does it still check mark? Or is that just a visual? Like, is it just purely visual, but still right in the code? Or is it wrong in the code as well? Okay, we're going to use the Therma. Okay, but yeah. Now we're going to have Reen also be good. He's always been pretty decent. Okay, we're going to do that. Okay, Esmos Gem. That's nice. That's really nice. Didn't even know that was a thing that I could get dropped. Okay, okay, didn't get the things that I wanted. Do it again. Noble Gem. Fuck yeah. Okay, so there's some good stuff in here. There's some really good shit in here. Also, I like this continue thing. Amber Heart. Can you please give me things I want? Unicorn. Argem, Cornelia, inflicts stuff plus 60%. That's fantastic. Wonderful. Burning Blood. Okay, come on, give me the
Feast
stuff.
your eyes
Mr.
on a
Star
trove
Pearl,
of treasure.
Amberl, Gem, Shizuku, Joe's old outfit. Okay, this will probably be.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh, okay, armor. Of course it was armor. Okay, well, didn't get it. That's fine. There was some good stuff in that. Holy shit. Was not expecting that. First and foremost, we got Great Carnelia Gem also. So I'm wondering, Carnelia Gem, is it worth? So I'm trying to think.
Adjustments to me.
Right. If I want to, because you're here for the wind, you're here for the fire. Right, that's why you're here. Because maybe I could also increase his break as well. But his break isn't important.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. We're just gonna put that, and then if he wants, I can put that Earth SCLM boost. SCLM boost is nice. No, F it, whatever. We just got Noble Gem, which is speed up and cast time up. It's fantastic. I could put that on and swap out maybe this or this. Right, to have, because I mean, but yeah, you're always being boosted. So I mean, this one's kind of pointless, but this one's also not all that important. You know what? Yeah, I'll swap you out because space and whatever isn't doing anything. So yeah, Noble Gem. So now you have cast 2, 3, and then 3 again, plus 16 speed, which is fantastic.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You have Strike 2. I'll swap you with Esmalus. This gets you to there. Unfortunately, your evade is higher now, which kind of goes against Smog,
That is a
but
single element slot.
it's generally fine. Beowulf, Kevin, I would like another Beowulf. Was there any other good ones that I got? See, when I have like a defense one on, because I know I picked up I got Sephiroth Gem, max HP, ADF, AEV. It's fine. It's whatever. So I know I got another one of the Ambrel. I got an Ambrel Gem. Max EP, defense plus 60. Does anyone have defense 3 on? Okay, you do have right too.
You may leave this to me. This is nothing for me.
Whatever. Okay. Done. A good deal. Let's go in here.
Just tell me whatever you need. Item services that you can't go wrong with.
Buy items. Soul Chef meat. Cool. Got stolen. Cool. Have to eat that. Trade. Accessories. Yeah, all those are big plus. Yeah, need 2 more of that. Stella Bead Rosary. ATS speed plus 5. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I have it. Nothing crazy. Yeah, the crests are definitely the best accessories in this game. Like, anything else is purely just there for shits and giggles, really.
Can't go wrong with any of these.
Plugins, any new plugins? Nope. Custom. Open slots. Does anyone have slots still remaining to be open? You do. Yeah, we'll put it in there. And Fairy. Quatra. Yeah, it's fine. Bless me.
Much appreciated. How would you like to
Shop
spend your points?
points. Should I do shop discount? Doesn't really matter. I got
You can't
fucking
go
money
wrong
for
with any of
days.
these.
Another quality of life thing that I hope they do at some point is just do like multiple purchase. That'd be really nice.
Thanks. Good luck on your adventure.
Okay.
Well done. Well done. We earned it.
Equip. Costume. United coat. It's a cool coat. Old outfit. It's a good outfit. Summer attire. Ogre hair. Black hair. That looks nice. Towel. He's not Onion Head anymore. He's Carrot Top. Okay. Here we go. We rested, right? Yeah. Okay. We got memento orbs. Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm only streaming until quest. I'm only going to stream until about 8, maybe just before, because I need to go grocery shopping. 7th domain bounty, bit of spare time on my hands, so I supplant the guardian of 7th domain with a new one. I have the slice, and you will die should you be so foolish to attempt to reclaim the domain, but you are more than welcome to try. This is the direct challenge for Professor Naris himself. I don't know what his plan is, but there's no way I can turn a blind eye to it. But bless you, thank you. Okay, so we have Life of a Saint, a faraway place. That kind of looks like Rosette. Life of a Saint. Okay, let's... Is that Nina talking to Rufina?
And who might you be?
Those may have been the first Zemurian words I ever heard.
Zemurian words.
Rufina Argent. Although she wasn't a Dominion, she was still a knight of the Gralsviter trusted deeply by Her Holiness, my grandmother. Supposedly, she found me in the middle of the wilderness on the outskirts of Zemuria when I was about 4 years old.
Where are you?
Okay, so she's talking in whatever blocked speech, but heard some... That was...
Where are you?
You can definitely say, oh, who are you? Like, here, are you in that?
At the time, I was apparently speaking words completely alien from any herd in Zemuria. Although now, I can't recall anything from back then myself. Maybe whatever role, whatever identity I had before was completed and overwritten once my role in this world was defined. Rufina took me home with her to the holy city of Arteria, where I was introduced to the woman I'd come to think of as my grandmother, Pope Orestes. I was just a little girl, only able to speak in tongues. Yet, she seemed to understand everything, and took me under her wing. It was written a final saint would appear just before the end times, though only in an apocrypha known as the Hidden Book of Arict. I'm still not completely certain whether I am this person, but it was clear that it was to be a girl who would appear from beyond Zemuria.
Okay.
I spent most of my childhood in the Tranquil Gardens, the holy courtyard of the Papal Palace, located in the rear of the Grand Cathedral. Though I was kept a secret, there were several people who came to visit me. Some, I could tell, did so with ill intent. I spent roughly 10 years there, under the guidance of my grandmother and others. It would seem that even as a young girl, I never had much of a sense of who I was. I learned the Zemurian language quickly, and would respond to others with whatever words and demeanor they most wanted to hear. To some, this was all the proof they needed that I was the saint, seeing such an ability as being perfectly suited to the role. However, grandmother, Rufina, and Rufina's friend all seemed to think otherwise.
Rufina's friend. That could be multiple people.
When I was 8 years old, I suddenly manifested a power that had been lying dormant in me, the Akashic Eye. Silvery irises said to be held by the final saint. The first thing those eyes showed me was Rufina hugging a young boy I'd never seen before, smiling lightly as she passed away. I screamed and lost consciousness. When I awoke, Grandmother was there tending to me. She informed me then that Rufina had met her tragic end. It was at that point that I decided I would fulfill the role as saint that had been laid out for me. Not necessarily because of this power that I now held, but because I wanted to believe there was some important meaning behind Rufina finding me that day. So, with the informal authority the role granted me, I started to gather intel at the age of 10. I was given free rein to mobilize the Papal Guard's Iscariot unit, so I deployed them across the continent. Using my eyes, I would scan the information they would bring me, looking closely for signs of the end. Liberl, Crossbell, the Erebonian Empire. There were many places that drew my interest, but there was one in particular I kept being drawn toward. The one right at the center of this world, rather, of the continent of Zemuria. The Calvard Republic. Amidst the jumble of colors, my silver eyes caught sight of an immeasurable white void. And then, at 14 years old, I bid farewell to my grandmother and left for the Republic, pretending to be the daughter of an Eastern trader.
I love these memento orbs. It gives signs, but still makes you intrigued. But yeah, I think the craziest part is that this isn't. This somehow wasn't dialogue, right? Like, I like that this is voiced. I think it's really appropriate. I think it's great. And you can tell that these memento orbs are 100% meant to be canon. I think. I hope. I really hope the characters don't play dumb when we eventually talk to her later. But, like, it is wild that this is somehow is not a story cutscene in terms of, like, it's happening actively in the events of the story.
I'd initially intended to stay working behind that facade, but I became interested in film after seeing a certain someone's career take off. What's more, this new friend of mine took it upon herself to send my information to a talent agency without asking. As a result, well, I decided I'd have to fulfill my role in a very different way than I originally planned.
Judith being the best friend.
But for some reason, I get the feeling that neither Her Holiness nor Rufina or her friend will mind.
Good thing it's a case that they wanted it, but couldn't find a good way to put this. Yeah, which is the benefit of the doors in Sky Third and Reverie and the memento orbs, where it's just like, hey, this is important story stuff, but like naturally we would have to like twist conversations in weird ways to have this somehow show up. So you know what? Fuck it. Here we go. This is like the easiest way to have it succinctly put in, which is better than not.
It doesn't change the fact that I'm still committed to my mission, but well, I suppose it's simply all part of the goddess's plan.
Okay. So, strange rando child found at 4, no memories of previous life, speak in tongues. Okay. Interesting. Because how would you put something like this in without feeling forced or off topic or something without changing a lot of story? Exactly. Right, the only way I could imagine it would be quite literally a connection event with Van or something, which is no better than a memento orb, really, in terms of like perceived canonicity. Far away. Okay, so based on the number of slots or the space on the screen, I feel like this is probably the last one. Year of the Septian calendar. In a remote region, there lived a girl who, in spite of her modest life, faced every day with a bright, cheerful smile. 100% Rosette, because we saw her memory in her connection event. A little bit of it. She lived under a dull gray sky amidst the rubble of the now crumbling buildings that had once been her hometown before the war. But in spite of all that, her unflappable positivity, as bright as the color of her hair, served to cheer up the other, usually sullen residents.
Hey, Miguel! I'm here with today's rations.
Yep, that's Rosette.
It's Grandma's specialty. Stew made from non-fat milk powder. Make sure you eat it slow so you can really savor it, okay?
Yippee, Rosette Lore, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Stew is always a picker-upper.
Thank you, Rosette's real name. Rosette's grandmother's name. This is Stew, yeah.
Although it'd be nice if there was a bit of meat in it.
Hey now, don't be picky. You know we normally only do that when everyone goes out and hunts monsters together. Oh, Mrs. Nanai! Here's a change of diapers and some small undergarments for you.
Gonna be real. In this world where we as a group, like Van by himself, could probably like take on a whole bunch of fuck ton of monsters, like small monsters, but monsters nonetheless. Like the fact that apparently they can't just go do that regularly en masse, like get monster meat more easily is wild to me.
There's even a pacifier and a rattle. Dad said they found them while the men were out on one of their expeditions.
Oh, why thank you. Certainly something to be grateful for in times like these. I'll have to give and the others my thanks. Oh, goodness. Oh, there. Looks like someone's awake now.
Peekaboo! Oh, you're a little cutie, aren't you?
Goo goo gaga. Wah, baby. The girl was very devout, curious about the world, and quite studious. And although the cathedral was still in disrepair due to its remote location, she attended Sunday school there in a corner of the building that day.
Let's see. The answer is x minus 2 in parentheses times x plus 7 in parentheses.
Oh shit, dude. We do a factorization or whatever. If we factorize that, that would be x squared plus negative 2x plus x squared plus okay. First then the second. Okay, no. X squared plus 7x plus negative 2x plus negative 14, which x squared plus 5x less 14 minus 14. Math, well, lost me already. I remember some of it in my brain.
Yes, that's correct. My. Looks like we're starting to run out of intermediate level material to cover already. I really wish we had a way to let you move on to high school.
I sucked at math. Math, not to toot my own horn, but I didn't really have a weak subject, and math was just the most straightforward because there's no, how do I say this? Math, take a word out of Mr. Incredibles, but math is math, right? There's no interpretation needed, as it were.
Oh, that's the place we read about in our books, right? It sounds like so much fun. It'd be so nice to chat with my friends, work hard in a club, buy snacks at the student store.
After watching Nina's Memento Orb, I'm even more sure she's an Eldine.
And to top it all off, I'd find myself a handsome boyfriend.
Van's available, kinda.
Dear me.
The teacher going, oh my, this child. We're still gonna find out math. I sucked at geometry and algebra. Geometry was a tough one. Geometry is weird. Doing all the proofs and stuff. Algebra for me only ever got really bad once you got to like pre-calculus level algebra. And then calculus was a time, man. I got the AP credit for college, but my lord. Calculus is one of the only classes in my entire schooling career where after taking a test, I was never sure how well I did. Because usually my entire, the rest of my school career, it was I could go into a test, take it, and go, nailed it. I know I got at least an 85 on that, easy. And it would come back, and I would usually be right. Calculus was one of the only times where I would go into a test, go, damn, like did really good on that one. And it would come back, and I got like a 50. And then I would take the next test. I go, I fucking flunked that. Fucked up. I biffed it. I biffed it so hard. And it would come back, and I got a 90. And I go, what the fuck? What the hell is this? So I always had to use a weird internal scale reverse going, how bad do I feel like I did? And it's like, if I didn't feel like I did bad enough, I probably failed. I was always told if I sucked at one, I'd be good at one. Well, joke's on them. I sucked at both. So the goal is to just not suck at anything. Just be good. As the evening sun began tinging the dull sky a reddish color, the girl returned home where her family was waiting for her. Before she went in, she'd always look up at an old sign that hung above the entrance. It seemed to have a picture of something on it.
I'm surprised you didn't end up wandering off on a detour like you usually do.
Wash your hands, and then we can have some dinner. Training the new guys at work really has me spent.
Okay. Also, hi, Dad. Hi, Grandma. It's so good to be home.
Nella goes to suck at everything, so it's not surprising. I mean, that's one way. Far away place. Is no one gonna talk about that? Rosette, you're not gonna have a cutscene talking about that? Wondering why you have a memento orb in here? Nope. Right? Okay, and they said what? It was domain 7, I think, that the thing was. So that's there. What's the S rank here? Clear 2 times to complete all boss missions. Not hard. Clear 5 times to complete all stage missions. Okay, so that's 5 doors. It's like buffed house 7 times. I could do those. 7th domain. Let's just go and fucking rinse this piece of shit real quick. I do hope we learn more in Kai too. Man, you saying that spoils it. It means we don't find out more now. Come on, bro. You gotta be conscientious. Oh, hello there. You guys look cute together.
A mighty foe.
Okay.
Be mindful about this.
Bear the nightmare. Haha. Excuse me. Climb force. Up. Okay. Okay. You do that.
Go at it full force.
You do that.
I suggest we strike now.
You do that. And
Go at it full force.
do that. Bam.
Ready to assist.
Fucking get bodied, dude. Go Grimcat.
It's go time.
Cool. You guys are weak to time, so we're going to do this. 0R on the next turn. Experientification, cool. And you guys are gonna come in here and do a little bit of that. Knight from Hell. Okay, cool. Beastly Roar. Get quick and boost. Okay. And then we're going to Scold Raider. 0 delay. And you have 29. Do that. And do that.
If you please.
Okay. We'll do
I suggest we strike now.
this.
My sincere thanks.
This. Do you? Yeah, there we go. Bam. Nice.
I suggest we strike now.
Actually, you know what? Let's do.
Go at it full force.
Let's do that.
I suggest we strike now.
That. Cool.
If you please.
One skill coming up.
Easy.
Nice. Moving on up.
What'd you
There
expect?
we go. Quintet from Slain Target. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. It's so
Fun, little John.
ridiculously OP. Cool.
No hard feelings.
Okay.
You can count on me for support.
Okay. So what are we gonna do?
Just tell me whatever you need. Good luck on your adventure.
That's 743. So you know, yeah. Let's just keep doing this. We need buff tiles. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Incredible power.
Breakable, 1 powerful, 7. Yeah. Okay.
We move.
ready to rumble.
Hey,
Arts work best on this enemy.
all of you get, all of you get in here. All of you get in here. All of you get in here.
Round them all up.
Pressure him and move it.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, cool.
Now's the time to boost.
I can help.
One skill coming up.
Okay, powerful foe, command battles.
Something there. We are ready to go. Look out. Shut up. Boost
There we
gauge
go.
max.
Good.
Ready for my close.
Keep your distance as you're
Picked the
attacking.
wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Keep your
Easy
distance
enough.
as you're attacking.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Okay, good.
That chest looks promising.
Arts work best on this enemy.
That's
Good.
one course completed.
That.
Let's continue.
Yeah, so that was 3 of 5. Okay, I should be able to get up to there. I don't like that one. Okay, I'm
Let's
bouncing.
begin our adventure.
9 foes field. Nope.
Let's begin our adventure.
10 breakable, 4 device, 1 powerful.
We
Yeah.
move.
Like anything that's like
Commencing
fast.
incursion.
I can. There we go.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Give me your worst.
Get ready. This enemy's
Nice. That's great.
Shall I get presents for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Overestimated. He wasn't stunned.
Schwarzer. If you would. Sucker. Here to help.
Mr. Arkwright.
show them what you got.
Good. Yeah, okay.
That chest
Powerful
looks promising.
devices.
Power and efficiency increased.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Okay, motherfucker. I didn't say to do that. Okay.
Sharp
Where?
go.
Where are you? Right here.
This'll shock ya.
There we go. Can you, like, please?
In your dreams.
Okay.
Treasure!
Really wish there was a faster / easier way to like get out of run speed, if that makes sense.
Let's go.
Oh, God damn it. Whatever.
Round them all up. Take this.
Boom, better had I not S-crafted. Oh well.
My chance. Over. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. That's enough.
But
Prepare.
Don't bother
Boost
if you would.
gauge expanded.
Let me chip in. Let me chip in.
good. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You're really something.
Easy.
I hope
I got enough data from that.
Good. So let's have a door. I think there's what, one more door we need to do? Yeah, one more full door. Okay. We got that buff tile.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Bring it on!
Boost gauge
Enough.
unlocked! Where should we go next?
Buff tile.
What incredible power!
Where are you? 5, 2, 7 field. No.
On my name as the Black Rabbit.
9 field. Nope.
On my name as the Black
12
Rabbit.
foes command, 1 powerful, 7 off. Yep.
Charge!
12 foes is a bit
Beginning
much,
survey.
but
Take care.
You're a rough cut, aren't you?
Gain engagement! Brace yourself! There are so many of them! Look out!
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
Take them out.
It's yours.
Take this!
Ready to assist.
go.
If you would.
It's here!
Reset. Sweep them.
Simple.
Okay. Wait.
Good job, Reset.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Let me chip in. Let me chip in. Up to you.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
My chance.
I suggest we strike now.
Prepare.
Don't bother.
Boost
On to
gauge
you,
expanded.
alright.
Allow me to.
Good.
That chest looks promising.
Okay.
There it is.
More breakables.
That chest looks promising.
Come on. Dancing
Mighty
jacket.
flow. Be mindful about this.
Okay. Got that.
Watch out for
Done and
ranged
dusted.
attacks. Activating shards.
Strut your stuff.
I won't miss this
Bullshit.
chance.
Have some more.
I can help.
One skill coming up.
Keep it going.
Prepare.
On the house.
There. Nice. Wasn't too bad. 751.
I found a copper
We'll
you
go for
can't
a little bit
refuse.
longer.
A mighty foe.
Because
mindful
ultimately,
about this.
I would like to just get it S-crafted.
Okay. Let's press
Here.
onward.
Okay, so that should be what, the final door
Where should we go
I need?
next?
Yeah. Okay, so now I just need buff tiles. Which I can get. This one there.
What incredible power!
Buff tiles, and I need to clear with
On my
all
name
the
as
boss.
the Black Rabbit. Let's begin our adventure.
Nope.
Let's begin our adventure.
Nope.
On my name as the Black
Nope.
Rabbit. On my name as the Black Rabbit.
Okay. Yeah, the buff tiles. Okay. I scrapped 4 times. Easy.
There are so many of them.
Here for you. Here for you. Take it away.
Okay.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Let's continue. We move.
Okay.
Keep your distance
Here
as
for
you're
ya.
attacking.
Here to help.
Boost gauge limiter.
Okay, good.
Give me your worst.
Boost gauge limiter. Attack our device.
Let's get this rolling.
Show 'em what your feel's capable of.
Just need to do some of
Wrong
that
guy
to
fight. Couldn't
get
ask for-
boost.
I'll take you on.
Brace yourself.
I'll cover you.
Boost gauge limiter.
Take care.
Oh.
That's above an A-level
No.
threat.
That was
Shall I prepare some steak for you, Mr. Oh my.
ready
Quite
to
the
assist.
reception.
As you will.
Boost gauge limiter
Okay.
unlocked. One skill coming
Have
up.
some more.
Reset. Sweep them.
Have some more.
Follow my lead.
Sucker.
Okay, good. Easy enough. That one didn't even show up. Also share make sure.
Watch out for
Whole bunch of chests, but whatever. Okay, don't
Let's
care.
continue.
Okay, 1,
What incredible power!
2,
What incredible power!
3.
What incredible power!
Jeez, 7 breakable objects.
move.
That's easy as hell.
Beginning survey.
Okay.
Arts work best on this enemy. Watch out for ranged attack.
You're a
It's
rowdy crowd.
very bright here. All of a sudden.
A mighty foe.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's go.
Show 'em what you're really capable
Okay, we're not going to do this simply because we have items that can give CP, so we don't need to go for it.
where should we go next?
Okay, move.
What incredible power!
Okay.
The last obstacle
here.
between us and
You charge recover, good. Items, soul chef meat, cool. Spring beef sukiyaki, cooking. I have these. Plus 40, perfect.
Me a sugar rush.
Defense up, nice. Cooking item up. Wait, did I do the cooking? This one, sukiyaki, spring beef. Bari's feast that joins meat and solid sweet for an irresistible
wing it.
duet.
Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna do that and 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 this and this in here. That's him back. Okay, that's fine. What am I gonna do? Let's do
Full of vigor.
put a curtain. Hot takes hopes. Okay, didn't do anything. 2 negative. Actually, no. Nice magnification. Go whack him.
Slivers of thought.
Restriction.
Simple. My move now.
It's fine. Okay, cool. And you come over here. Get a nightmare. And you do climb force. 1, 2. Okay.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
1, 2,
I suggest we strike now.
3.
You good or not?
Sunray.
Boost gauge limiter.
Good. And you.
Full of
Take
vigor.
a Rimcat.
It's go time.
CS Phantasma.
One skill coming up. Oh,
Okay, CS Phantasma. Good. Jesus. CS Phantasma. Okay, you. Yeah. Let's hit you with that. White rest.
Boost gauge expanded.
Skull Raider. You're just off. Defense.
It's go time. Zypher activate.
Okay.
One skill coming up.
It's go time.
Okay.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
You have a crit turn.
I suggest we strike now.
Do be gentle with me.
Reset. Sweep
Do
'em.
that. I mean, Ven's just about to go.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
let's do this.
Do be gentle with me.
Here I go.
Defense.
We'll take that.
Okay, and then you do.
I suggest we strike now.
Fine Force.
My sincere thanks.
Full of vigor, aren't we? How pertinacious.
If you would.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I had used Zodiac Sun in everyone before.
Go at it full force.
Sensor activate.
There we go. Buff you and get a crit turn. Not on a stunned enemy, but still good.
Can't get complacent.
There we go.
Objective complete.
Nice.
Excellent work.
Easy. It's perfectly 8 o'clock. Hell yeah.
No
Nice.
hard
Ambril gem, not worth it, but the SP is worth it. Okay. So, once you get here, save over there, and then back to the title. Okay, with that, this is where I'm going to call it a night. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. I hope we all did good. Thank you, Ash and Wolf, as well as Sleeper and Keeve and everyone else that was hanging out. It was great seeing you all. I'll I'm just gonna call it here. No raid, but yeah, hope you all have a very nice night. Well, join me on Monday so we can finish up Reen's route. Bye.